Hello guys. Saturday. How is everyone doing? Hello Keenan. Hello Gladden. Hey Shaggy. Hi Batch. Hello. Why are you in bed with a cold? Go get a radiator. Okay, that was really bad. But you're sick, Shaggy. That sounds very unnecessary. Who's gonna give his full love and attention to the doggo if you're not doing that great? Oh, Gladden1 underscore hungover on a Saturday. Why am I not? Wait, it is Saturday today, right? Yes, it is. Why am I not surprised? My cat was not a fan of you start being suit screen. But your kitty doesn't like to see other kitties? What's wrong with your kitty? Oh, no. No, like, leave me alone. Windows updates. Leave me alone. I don't want to. You break my computer. I think I broke something. I don't know what. How are you, Henny? Hello, Alex. How's it going? Lots wrong with the cat. You cuddled your dog all morning. It's time for a walk. Yes, dogs have to be walked, just like cats don't have to be walked. Which is really nice. What are you doing? Yes, that was the other cat that made noise. Give him myself back. Oh my god, cat. I am doing good. Enjoying a well-earned Saturday, and you know, all the usuals. All the usuals. I think my cat is having the zoomies in the living room. Because I'm such an old person, I swear. Oh my god. Cat zoomies in the living room. Because I'm such an old person, I swear. Stop turning things on. Oh my god. Okay. Cancel. Are we still live? What did you do? Hey, press the button on my stream deck. That you should not press that. Out of every single button, cat, you should not have pressed that button. I have a button on my stream deck that opens everything. It opens OBS. It opens like Twitch. It opens everything. I'm like, no, I don't want to be running multiple instances of things. Oh my god, this cat. Yes, anyways, sorry for the echoes. That's what happens when you open the same program multiple times. Ah. Silly. I don't need to have all these windows open, you silly cats. Ugh, how are you today, Gin? I know you got a gaming session planned for today. I hope you guys have fun. I reloaded this trick so there was lag in my head. Yeah, no. My cat just decided to open up multiple tabs of everything. What's up, Val? My hair? No, I don't know. I'm trying to come up with a different answer for that. What do you mean Val is old? Chill. I'm not in my 30s yet. Okay, but no, the reason I said I feel old is because my current like favorite go-to snack right now is like Werther's Originals. Because I don't know why I bought a pack of their like creamy caramels, and I'm in love. They're like the softest, most perfect caramels I've ever eaten in my life, and now I'm just like obsessed. I'm just completely obsessed with them. But the annoying thing is there's like 10 different packs of these things, and I keep on buying the wrong one. Yesterday I bought chewy caramels because I thought that was the one, and then I was like, wait, these aren't as soft as the other ones. And then I was really disappointed and I was really mad. Ugh. They're great. Dude, they are great. Seriously. I'm like, oh my god, why have I never had these before? Just boomers. It feels like candy that like boomers like. Yeah. I don't know. But like the actual like original, at least for me, the originals are like the hard ones. The little like roundish hard ones. and I always loved like the flavor. I'm not like the biggest fan of sweets that like hard sweets because I like to chew. I sometimes I get frustrated if I can't chew and it's just like one of those like sucky sweets. And then now I'm like, this is the perfect thing. It's got the same amazing taste and it's so super freaking soft and smooth. I'm absolutely obsessed. Hello, Carl. Why did you only sleep 4 hours? That's not good. You have to sleep more. You have to sleep more. Sleep is good for you. To be fair, I only slept like 7 hours, I think. I could definitely have gone for a longer sleepies. Because you went to bed at 5. Yeah, but who cares when you went to bed? Why did you get up at 9? More sleeping equals less gaming. It's not an option. Well, I mean, that's also true. But you need to have your priority. Which caramels? I don't have the bag now. The bag's in the living room. I only have the paper I snuck. You know, where there's originals. I have like the caramels. They have a salted caramel. They have chewy like and a regular, and they're both like chewy. But then they also have like a super soft and creamy one. That's 10 out of 10. Yeah, I know it's grandparents' candy, but this stuff, this is just like so good. No, but he threw it on the ground. He threw it on the ground. My God. Why are you doing this, cat? My priorities need sorting. Cats, job, food, gaming, sleep. No. No. The first one is sleep because you can't function otherwise. And then maybe it's gaming. It should be work, but yeah. Uh we'll we'll see. Maybe. Hmm. No achievement hunting for me today. I need to do the trading post because I've just seen everyone since the freaking 1st of February and I'm just like, ugh. I also want my goodies. And then maybe 1 or 2 keys. We'll see. See. But hello, cat. Kitty cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? So we'll see when we resume that. Why is this? Why is nothing working? Why is nothing working like it should be? Oh, thanks, Badge. Why would you argue with people with way more candy experience? I see what you're saying. Fair point. Fair point. His little face. He's such a little shit, though. Ugh. Beg your pardon, I've been up 98 hours. I can safely say I only saw 2 screens when it was supposed to be 1. Okay, you definitely need more sleep, Carl. What are you doing? Wait, I want to squish your face. Let me squish your face. He likes when I squish my face. Don't worry. I'm not manhandling my cat here. He likes a good face squish sometimes. Desire. Stop it. Squish. 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 Ugh. Silly cat. Chiquito. Anyways, I hope you guys all have had a nice week so far. We are finally into February. I have so much freaking copium at the moment that like spring is here. I I know that it's gonna get really cold and like really shitty again. But I mean, my +11 and sun has already turned. It's +7 today and sun, but then it's gonna be minus and shit like all next week. But like winter is over, spring is officially here, 100%. Room between -15 and +5. No. It's here. Like spring is here. The sun is shining. I'm so hopeful. I'm so freaking hopeful. Oh my God. Well, Gladden, that depends on how impatient you are. Then I guess. Here it's +10 one day and -5 the other. No. You know what? I'll be okay February as long as. Why did you just turn that on? Stop turning my electronics on. As long as it just like I just don't want any more snow. Like you guys that live in countries where you don't see a lot of snow, like it's not worth the hassle. I promise you. The snow is nice. It's pretty for a little while, and then like cars and everything just turns it like icky and gray, and then it melts, and then it freezes, and it's just like ice and slush, and it's not worth it. Val, you live in a city where you don't see a lot of snow. Are you crazy? I have seen so much snow. I have been snowed. You know, I have been snowed in to the point where I cannot leave, and I've had to call like school, be like, I can't come in today because I literally cannot open my front door. So yeah, yeah. Get them. But it. But he's being such a nuisance today. For real. For real. I definitely yes, I definitely know what snow is. Bro, I've had snow up to my freaking hips. It does happen here. Like, believe it or not. Yes, what is it? He's been bothering Lumi in the entire morning, and now all of a sudden he decides that he needs to come here. This doesn't make any freaking sense. You don't make any sense, cat. Or like need to pester me. Silly Cato. Silly freaking Cato. Hello, Akuo. How are you feeling today? With 3 layers of ice. Ugh. What the heck is what does that even mean? What does 3 layers of ice mean? Oh god, I'm changing my transmog. Damn, my druid. This is terrible. I lost you. You guys are gone. What the F? Okay, here we go. Here we usually go straight from winter to summer in March-ish. Yeah, okay, I wish. Yeah. It's like a sliver of summer and then really much spring and autumn here. And then super much winter. At least that's how I classify things. You're gonna bike for a little bit? Do it. Good job. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I'm, you know, same old, same old. Chillin'. Excited to game. Be real gamers. I haven't touched my PC since like last stream, which I guess is per usual. And I have a cat that's trying to pester the living crap out of me right now. Oh yeah, it's all good. Yo, I cannot see my World of Warcraft. Yes, I can't see anything. That's it. We're done for. Aloha. Move that way. Thank you. Looks like cats always sitting in front of screens. Makes no sense at all. Making no senses. Oh, he's a really good hand warmer. His tummy is all. Oh, thanks for not warming my hands, cat. Holy moly. Alright. Who's got some delicious items from the trading post this month? Here's some real goodies. I want to see your best love is in the air transmogs. Well, it's snow that's frozen and they sanded it in a new layer, so snow melted and froze over it and they sanded, so it sanded again and more. Okay, we have that as well. And this is actually true. I mean, you can walk around in Sweden in like April, May when the sun is shining and it's like been 10 degrees for like a week. But there's still piles of like ice, like snow ice on the sides of the streets. Because there's so much gravel and there's so many layers, so just like it just doesn't melt like ever. Hi, Wobbly. You can get the love rocket without the love part. I know, it's like it's a consolation prize. I won't get the love rocket, but I'll get the other rocket. Is it actually only 100 tendies? Was the information on Wowhead correct that it's a super cheap mount? Hello, Raves. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you. It's only 100 tendies. Sounds good. We like when they give us cheap things. I'm like, I don't have that many tendies, I don't think. So, let's see. When does Love is in the Air start? Starts on Monday. Okay. At what, like 10 a.m.? Yeah. Buy the new expansion. They give you extra tendies if you buy the new expansion, don't they? How many tendies do you get? For the, because it's the Epic Deluxe, Super Deluxe Edition, whatever, right? That's the one I have to get anyway for the early access stuff. 7 reason I bought it. You didn't buy it for the early access? You get 1,000 tendies? Shit. Damn it. But this is all such bad timing. I got my I have my annual like WoW subscription is coming up soon. That's damn it. That's many euros. Okay. I need to plan this out properly. I need an Excel sheet of my finances. I bought it to boost another demon hunter. How many demon hunters do you have now? Carl, how do you have 7k tendies? Okay, let's see here. I mean, I had a lot of tendies. But I also buy, like, I buy every single mount. I don't want to be losing out. Hi, Epic! Happy Saturday. What's up? Are you doing a demon hunter specifically for PvP only? Okay, okay. Whoa, whoa, that wasn't the dragon riding mount. That double tap didn't do anything. Oh my goodness. I hate Saturday? Of course, you heard Saturday. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Oh wait, I haven't opened my vault! Should I click the portal? Speaking of cats. Ah! It licked me. Can't believe that. That's about the big ones since Bass always gets those and don't want him to play without me and enjoy himself. Yeah, we definitely couldn't have him enjoying himself. Playing a World of Warcraft free of Shaggy, right? That would be absolutely terrible. Can you imagine actually enjoying the game in peace and quiet? Oh. One of the candy canes. Oh! I didn't buy the candy cane swords, I don't think. I don't think I ever bought them. Oh well. They'll be back. I think it was a choice to save as many tendies as possible for the good stuff coming in. I'm kind of low on tendies. Damn, I only have 2k tendies! It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh. Okay. Well, we need this. I think this one's actually cool. Oh, this one's only 10 tendies? I love that they're giving these to us cheap. Why isn't there a picture of me looking like a mannequin? What? Okay, we can take that. Just 10 tendies. Give us a mount. Because we're not getting any other rocket mount. It's a two-seater. It's nice. Now I don't have to get on the freaking sandstone drake. Normal rocket flying. What are you doing? Silly cat. Okay, and then obviously I need the friendship fox. You know? As you're playing caster, the trading post is actually disappointing. You mean for like these? Because I would just like to point out that you know, warriors can transmog these. I know you're kind of like a demon hunter main now, but you can totally rock like 2 of these as fury. Just saying. Hello, Queen. Welcome back. How are you? Wait, where do I get the crest thingies? Right. So, attendees, you get 500 this month.
Yuan.
Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you so much for the resub. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? But yeah, you have to come here to Stormwinds.
It's a fine day for trade.
To report to the trading post and get your 500 attendees. And then there's also the thing that I can't open. Here we go. Traveler's log. OMG. This is the outfit you get if you and then you get attendees for filling up the bar with travel points. It's all very pog. Oh, not attendees, the crafting cresting. Oh, I thought you were talking about attendees. The actual you mean you want to make an enchanted crest? You have to buy an item from the enchanting vendor in Valdrakian, and then you have to put an order in for an enchanted crest with that item. Hello, Vish. How's it going? Oh my goodness, the one only, the El Fisho. How are you? Welcome back. Melee weapons are so bad. Hitting stuff with a staff is enjoyable. Sometimes it is. What else is on? I don't know. About the purple bow, thinking the purple armor will be free, and it's not actually. Yeah, I really wanted the purple armor as well, but I think I saw on Wowhead that it's going to be. They're gonna do the same like they've done with some previous pieces of transmog. It's in the shop now. They want to get like some extra monies or whatever, but and like later on, I don't know how many months, they're gonna put it on the trading post. If you're patient and you don't want to spend money on it, you should be able to get it for free in the trading post. But it'll probably be quite a long time until then, to be fair. Being sick as a dog. That's not nice. Are you feeling any better? I hope you are. Buy the Murloc toy. I know, I saw that there was a Murloc toy in the store. It turns you into a Murloc. I'm like, no. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, Friendship Fox. This is the Gothic longbow. It's another piece. And then there's one that more matches the free set that you can get. And then there is the little bow, which is adorable. It goes on your back. Everyone needs one of these. See you later, Ian. Have fun. What else we have? Bugsy. Bugsy is a bug and no contest there. Ooh. Yes. This crown is 100% better than the hat. I'm not a fan of the witchy hats and all kinds of like brim hats because we don't get to keep our hair. This is very, very, very cool. Very cool. Hello, Oscar. Oh my god.
I said, buy the Murloc toy.
Fish, thank you so much. That is really kind of you. Thank you. I have to buy the Murloc toy now. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. But yes, Oscar, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Currently looking at what's on the trading post. I haven't played since the 1st of February. Oh my god, I haven't seen the fishy before. Look at the fish, he just jumped out of the... He just jumped out of his bowl. You see the fish? Oh my god. Your attendees to stores? What is your... What? Okay. I need to get as many attendees as Coral has. This is insane. Oh, this is a two-handed sword. Can you stop doing the pose so I can see it properly, though? I guess it's kind of cool. It's also very pink. Another staff. Wait, another bug? Another ladybug? Very many staffs. Some stones. A one-handed... That was a cooler axe. Wands. We don't care about one. Oh! Look at the shield, though. Damn. I also want to be Sailor Moon. Okay, and then a dress. Tabard. Oh, and all the pink stuff. I remember I saw it. Whoa, that's a nice bouquet. Skirts. Heck yes. And then returning. Oh, returning. These are nice. I don't have enough tendies for these. Okay, what are we getting? I have no idea. Either shield 100%. No tank wants to run around with a small shield. Hello, Nas. Well, it's sometimes easier to look at all the transmog this way, you know? Like, I was looking at this bow. You can't really see it properly if you're wearing all the gear. Okay, I want the fox. I already bought the fox. I don't really want... This is kind of cool. It's kind of cool and kind of not cool at the same time. But that's for later. What do I actually want? I want the bow. I definitely need the bow. And I need the crown. Because the crown looks very nice. On top of our heads with actual hair. What else? What else? What else? I don't know about this sword. I kind of do. Okay, I want one of the staffs. But I don't know which staff to get. Because this is the one that matches the transmog set we get now, right? But this one looks cooler. And it also matches my hair. Got the bow because I don't know if I'll ever play Hunter seriously. A rage Hunter at least. I mean... Maybe in the future, a really puggy class will appear that also uses bows or something. You never know. I got both and I bought the set with the Dark Man as well. Oh, you did? Hello, Bass! Stop! What are you doing? Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Third deep, not to spec with only bows. That would be kind of cool. No, but like, you know how everyone talks about like Dark Ranger or whatever, but now they entered that, but still. You just woke up. Well, good morning. Good morning, good morning. I don't have enough tendies. I'm in such a dilemma right now. Because I kind of want to get the magenta gloves. And the little sarong thing as well. And the cape. I don't know. I can get some more tendies though from doing the trading. I will get more tendies, so it's all good. So that's fine. How many is it you get? Is it 600 or is it 800? Oh, it's actually 1,000. Not bad. Cool. we're gonna get all the cool things that I want. I'm not gonna get any of the bows. Because I never play a hunter. But I'm gonna get this one. And I am going to get the gothic one as well. For now. I bought most of the stuff in a horrible transmog. Now you have to share this transmog. Share, share. Share, share. Wait, and we can get the skirts. And then we have to go and get some tendies. Oh my god, all the cool stuff. Which is automatically just added to my inventory. Yes. I mean, I already look terrible anyway, so it's not like anyone can judge my transmog choices right now. Wait, what's that? Oh, didn't load properly. What the? Oh, is this thing flashing? As as if I bought something that was part of one of these sets here. I don't know. I don't know. Give me new mount. Heck yeah. And what's good ways to fill up the bars? I see zero. Whoa, low down there. Oh my god, I completely forgot that it had wings. Oh. Yes. Yes. It's a good way to fill up my bars keys. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some in a little bit. Uh, what are some other easy ways? Pet battles are super easy ways. Da 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 da. Not the pet tamers, but like normal ones. Gathering herbs. It's Cataclysm time walking. Heck yeah. Oh, and the Lunar Festival started today. Are there any new toys for the Lunar Festival? Ogres. 15 pet battles. That's easy. Oh, profession. No, I don't. I don't. I can't do any crafting orders. I have Legion, Herbalism, and Alchemy. E and G. But I can do them on Warrior. That doesn't matter, right? It's account wide. Alchemy Dedge. Is it really? It used to be such a good way to make money, like before anyway. Oh, Dragon Isles World Boss. That's a super easy one. Like just going to the freaking dream. Upgrade 5 items using flight stones. Do I have any old items I can upgrade using flight stones? Going to the Emerald Dream would just give me a lot of points, to be fair. For this whole monologue about tendies to Bobby, I explain how his addiction with sticks looks to other people. There's nothing wrong with sticks. His addiction to sticks is perfectly fine. Making money is fake in retail. I read a Reddit thread about someone that had made like gold cap in 12 months by just doing something with his profession. I can't remember what it was now. I can upgrade this with like flight stones, right? Oh, there's no point to transmog now, really. Still need my main piece. Need my main piece still. Okay, I'm gonna do 15 pet battles out here quickly. That is fast. Logan was already 300 out of that. Yeah, that's So am I. Not 300, but yeah, I mean, I'm on 175 and I have no idea. It's like I haven't played, but you know, it's all good. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, am I not tracking pets? No, I was not. Here, little squirrel, 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 squirrel. Oh, I feel so sorry for the squirrel now. My snail is gonna eat it. Ugh. I made 5 mil in under 2 months before. I had no idea what I was doing. What? How did I make so much money? Where's your long boy? It doesn't really feel like I won that pet battle. It just feels like I'm going on a on like a serial murder spree. I'm being very nice to these rabbits. These poor little rabbits. Yo! You binge. He survived that. No freaking way. That's what I thought. Take that. Take that, you rabbit. You didn't like that, did you? Does anyone know where the Sylvanas transmog is being found or whatever? There it is. Here it is. The magical Merc Morpher. Temporarily change your appearance into an ever-popular Westfall story Murloc. Or add other random colorful variants of the amphibious biped variety. Look at their hats. Have hats. Now I'm gonna buy this toy courtesy of Fish. Elfish. For pets. For pets. I'm gonna run around like a Murloc. After I defeat all these pet battles. After this frog sees justice for what he did last Friday. Val, what should I do? I'm bored. I have nothing to do. You have nothing to do. I have so many great ideas. You could. You could. See how long. Can you check how long it takes to RP walk? From Stormwind to the Lich King? Like, not to ICC, but like all the way to the Frozen Throne, like to Lich King from Stormwind. Like, you have to take the boat and everything. Like, no portals or anything. You have to go like the real way, and you have to RP walk. Can you time how many minutes that takes? I need to know for science. I'll give you something to do. Ugh. Shaggy, why would you even buy a spider? No, no spiders. Spiders aren't allowed here. Already did 6 hours and 32 minutes. Oh, damn. Somehow I don't think it takes that long time, though. It definitely takes a long time, but I don't think it takes 6.5 hours. If we believe him, chat. I don't actually think we believe him. Okay, my snail is weak against frogs. Bad. I don't even know how many we're on. I'm too lazy to track the achievement. I am so gonna sneeze. I'm so gonna sneeze. Pets. More frog. Wait, we're gonna change this around before anything. Sorry, my Wind Rider Cub is gonna be better for this. Yes, more damage. How many people do we need for achievements? 2 more people. 2 more people. So you mean we need to be 4 in total? So like Yin said he wanted to join, then we just find one more person then. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do, 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 do. Oh, we need to be 5. Okay, you were already counting in. Fine. What are we doing? Wobbly, do you want to join for some achievements on Monday? We're doing some achievement runs in dungeons. If that's what you were talking about. Otherwise, right now, I'm decimating small frogs and feeling kind of guilty about it. But it's for the greater good attendees. So, yeah. I won! I'm also, like, really good at pet battles, by the way. You see me one-shotting all these frogs. Do, do, do. What do you need help with, Carl? It depends what it is. do, 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 do. Okay, come on, guys. Come on, get the frog. Pretend you're French or something. Okay, wait. How many do I actually need? Where's the pet battle thing? I scrolled past it, didn't I? Totally scrolled past it. It's worth like 200 tendies. There's so many lunar things here. Pet battles. There we go. Okay, 4 more. We're on 11. Oh no, it's another rabbit. That's another rabbit. The French not so cute still. That is true. That is true. But what the freak was that? I think one of my lights exploded in the living room. At least the snail's on my side, you know? It's a black sheep. Bah. Like, even looks aggressive. Like, I'm sorry, dude. You're out. You're out. You want to send me the menu of a burger place because you can't decide what you want to eat. Pick the first thing that has truffle mayonnaise. I've been on a kind of like truffle mayonnaise spree recently. It's good. It's good. It's not as good as Bia, but it's good. Haven't you seen that I'm a pog healer? I can 100%. Was that not 4 pet battles? Am I dreaming? No, it was not. Another rabbit. I'm gonna starve this in a single one. Shit. Okay, what about... Make a burger with bacon on it. With bacon. Oi. Hey. I crit the bunny. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bunny. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, Baldraken. Let's go. Is he even best at anything with bacon? Bacon's good. Everybody loves a little bit of bacon. Everybody loves a little bit of bacon. Actually, it depends on what the place is. I definitely don't like a lot of places bacon. Because it's not like crispy good bacon. It's literally like they put a thin slice of like leather into like on the dish. It has to be good, like good bacon. If you done 5 of those with a TP pet, you would have gotten more tender as well. What, with a trading post pet? Hello, short. What's up? What? Really? That's a thing? Yo, gain 10 levels as a priest, shaman, or druid. Easy. Let's go. How much do I get for that? Can. Oh, we get 50 tendies from /loving the the mannequin, trading post mount, a pet. You gotta go do that. And then this one. And then win a pet battle with a lovely pet. Fair? 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 That. Oh shit! I never I forgot. I did open my vault. I was gonna upgrade me some glovies. Completely forgot about that. Well. Yeah, a crispy bacon burger. Oh my god, get old boys. I have spoken. If you don't want old boys, then get Texas burger. What about a chicken burger with bacon, a slice of cheddar, sliced onion, lettuce, Frisco bread, and a click of B on the bottom? I am in. You said B, yeah, I'm sold. I'm 100% sold. 100% I'm in. But I like my chicken burgers with avocado though. I'm more like chicken burger, mayo, avocado, that whole thing. I think that's a good combo. I think that's a good combo. Okay, we got about half an hour to the super bloom. I don't really want any fight zones. What are you? Herbalist trainer? No. No, I don't wanna do any training today. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, Ma. What do you want me to do? Call to aids. Nay. Nay. Wait, where's the super bloom thing? Oh, did I already? Oh, I already picked that up. Shit. I guess we're planting some seeds. Hello, Diesel. Yes, I did. It's nice. Are you happy with it? And how are you doing today? I can beat the burger. My place got one with ost, bacon, fläskfilé, kycklingfilé och beef. What are these weird burgers? Like, I'm not dissing your burgers, but they're weird. Wait, okay. Wait, where's my dragon flying? Wait, that's not dragon flying. Why am I not getting dragon? What? Am I in the wrong druid? Oh, it's because I'm in the wrong spec. That's why. I understand so much now. Oh. Like, no damage. So sad. Please go back to the correct spec with the correct button. Kill it with leaves. Chalk leaves at it. Get him. Get him. Murder them with Treebeard. Wait, what? Oh, world boss. World boss and druid form in one go. GG. And tendies. All good. Full plan. What's wrong with protein? There's nothing wrong with protein, but I don't know. I guess I'm weird. I'm not a fan of mixing. It's like either give me like a halloumi burger or give me, I don't know. I don't know. What did they put this as? Did they put it as quest or raid or custom? I can never remember. Are there any groups up? There aren't even any groups up. Let me in. Wait, why am I? That made so much more sense. I was like, wait. Why am I in a group? Or creating a group? A Lumi burger. No way. That's just silly. Not one of those burgers. Jeebers. Whee! Come on. What do you think of me?
Charging. Move.
Who are you charging? Bro, Cat, what are you doing? Where is cat, man? You're gonna be the absolute death of me one day. Get the boss. Get the boss. Am I winning? I actually thought he was gonna die quicker. This isn't special fast. Hi, cat, though.
Charging. Move.
Oh, it also comes with a 200 gram pet. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's good. What the fuck are you doing? What?
Charging. Move.
Sorry. Dude, can this cat? Bane of my existence right now. He's trying to eat my sacred boxes. Like, no one touches my boxes. They're my boxes for a reason. Oh, I am so dead. Guess I leave the box alone.
Jumping.
Guess there were problems with your pets trying to eat things they're not supposed to eat. Okay, that's really cool. I got a neck piece. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Push. I 100% blame the cat for everything that's going on right now. Oh my god. And this lag. Get me out of here. Dude, I feel like I'm surrounded by maniacs right now. What is going on? These cats. Hello, I have come to plant a seed. You're welcome. Oh, I don't have a lot of dewdrops left. This is what happens when you slack. No, not you guys. I'm talking about my cat. I'm 100% talking about my cats. Oh, also. Wait, I don't know if I get like dodgy things up when I buy this. Yeah, look at my face for a little while. I'm gonna run around like a Murloc now. Just to prove how crazy everything is. Great. It's not connecting to the shop. What is happening? Aches. No wonder why it's not connecting to the freaking shop. What? What the heck? Why did I don't even get a pop-up about this? Yo, Aches beat us to it. What? Turns out I can't purchase it because I already own it. You little sneak. You little sneak. Where's Eggs? Eggs here. Can't even say double thank you. Do it for last quest line, you'll be drowning in those petals or whatever they no. You see, this is why this is a good thing. I'm not a strength warrior. In that case, you're not the proto owner. 10 in pocket money. I will buy something else cute. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I'm not sure where it appears, though. I'm gonna have to reload my game. Captain. What was it called? I've already forgotten what it was called. Mer something. Magical. Okay, I probably had to reload. I need to loot first. Hello, Alpha. I'm a Murloc. I already look terrible. Why do you want me to look even more terrible? God. Okay, you know what? This was sick. Look at that. I have a little bow in my hair. What do you think about my new transmog? You can either pick this one or you can have one reroll. Your choice. Dealer's choice. Or either go with the Mr. Pandaria. I don't know what I'm naming this. Reroll? Okay, we get one more reroll. Oh god. What are these pants and boots? Nice wings though. Nice wings.
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to the Alpha Yeti. They have given 760 gift subs in the channel.
Gladden, thank you for gifting Alpha a sub. Because I missed that. Apparently. These boots on Night Elves are so freaking scuffed.
Carl_Croft gifted a tier 1 sub to Vizj. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Well, it's being saved. This is my transmog now. Carl! Thank you very much for gifting Fish a sub. Thank you. Wait, why didn't it save? Oh, did I get this mounted? Oh, okay. Alpha gets another one. Thanks. I need to go somewhere where I'm not gonna get attacked by fucking things. Evil things. No, thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. Thanks for the bits, Akuo. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. It saved it for some reason. There we go. Now I look glorious. Look absolutely glorious. Yes, thank you for gifting a sub to Chicken. Carl, thank you for gifting
22
subs.
Choo.
Thank you very much. And Eggs, thank you for the resub, and thank you so much for the Murloc toy as well. I'm gonna try reloading. See if it wants to pop up. Glenn, I think the only thing I can make is the those draconic hammers or whatever those are called. I'll reload in a sec. Like beautiful now. I'm ready. Yes, more tendies. Get us more tendies. Did I get the thing? No. Where does it appear? I went to restart WoW. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. And for some more for some more sub points. I don't have gold. I have to scam you with maths. Well, let's have a look. From one bad transmog to another. Let's go. Oh my goodness. This is this doesn't I did say thanks for the 2 tiers up. 1 subs. Oh, 16. Sorry, yes, that's a very special number. A very special number indeed. How could I miss that Carl? That Carl has gifted 69 subs here. Thank you. You know what? I'm not gonna have any room to do any crafting things on my warrior. Jesus freaking Christ. Give me a sec. I need to get back to Veldraken. Why can't I sell anything? Like, get rid of it. Dream Warden's insignia. What? I should go get the quest. What do I even have? I have so many things. There's so many things here. These are my bags, guys. These are not my bags. They're someone else's bags. No, I meant if I had to buy math craft. I need some more bag space. If only you had my sense of style to your characters, it would always look as glorious as mine. See, that's what happens when you press the random transmog button. Oh, the postmaster wants to give me some things from the Lich King as well. No, thank you. The ICC loot can stay there. Okay, let's see. What do I need? Bro, no orders. Do I even have like a hammer? Yeah, I do have a hammer. I should be able to make something. Wait, I have to change something? Oh, never mind. That was that was someone else. For some reason, I just assumed that it was someone yelling at me and slash say they were helping someone else. Ignore that. Thank you guys really much for the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I have to move my ass to the... But I can't even see if any orders have come in. Oh, wait, I don't see that here? Ugh. Okay, where's the... Wait, it's up here, isn't it? Isn't it the fire? Yes. Okay, now I remember. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, I have some orders here. And I click that one, and then I start order. Oh my god. Sweet, I'm getting 95 copper for this. Oh, let's go. Thank you. Complete order. And this is the weird thing where I now have to do this individually every single time. And I can't actually do them all in one go, right? Hi, Daylight! How's it going? You didn't get any emotes. It's because you already have all the emotes. Start order. I'm sorry my quality is not that great. It's the least amount I could tip. I could have put a copper. Whoa! Whoa! I feel like I'm gonna click decline order so many times here. Create the order and then complete the order. Oh, I could write a message, to be fair. I could write a message. Oh my god! Wait, what was it? A level? Was it look at that quality. Oh, beautiful. I don't know if the other ones were that. I wasn't paying attention. Da, 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 da. No, that one was only level 2. Og. It's actually a level 3. Hammer. GG. Yeah, I need 10 days to buy all the cute stuff from the trading post. I managed to get most of the things, but I need more 10 days. I have never been as tendy poor as this month of February. Can you believe? Nice! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you very much for that. Why do I still... No, brew the month. No, I don't want your brew. Thank you so much for lurking, guys. We'll see you later. Oh. Oh. Oh! Look at the purple. What is this? What is this? This chest like tabard. Freaking cool. I had the chest, okay, it didn't drop. No, but I thought the tabard was cool. I was like, is this a new one that they made for us? Because it looks too 3D compared to the old one. Just that I just hadn't seen it before. This set is cool. I like this set. I used to run around. I even used to have the helmet on my warrior. Oh, it's Arg. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Hello, Kizora. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Actually, probably have that one. Or maybe I haven't bought it. I'm really bad with tabards because I generally don't like them, so I don't think about collecting them. Or I don't usually buy them. Yeah, I definitely don't have that, but there are some cool ones. It's just because like I don't mind the top of the tabard, but I don't like when they stick. Like I don't like at the bottom part. Is that weird? I just won't like the top. I don't like the little like flappy thong that's in the front. Tabard is a nice way to hide. Yeah, but like that's why I like them up here. Like these are all super cool up here. But I just don't, I'm just not vibing the bottom. That's my problem. From a little shopping spree, did you get anything nice? Did you shop anything nice in town? I got so many cool headpieces on my. Ah! I kind of miss my warrior like a little bit. Oh, look how pretty I am. Look how pretty I am. With all these things. Okay, not this. This looks terrible. But I mean, I could be like a real Oh, I look so good with this helmet. Or my character does. I haven't played retail since March of last year. I'm thinking about coming back soon. Being a Season Discovery. I've heard so much good things about Season Discovery. I just don't have the time or the patience to get into it right now. But yeah, if you need something a little bit more fast paced, and you don't want to spend 2 years leveling up a character, then yes, retail. Retail is for you. Okay, I can go /love a bunch of things, and that's like super fast. Also the rep with the Dream Wardens. Wait, didn't have like I have rep items. That's 1,000 rep right there. Do I have any other insignias? Damn, big Sag. Could have been like such easy rep. How do I get 500 rep with the Dream Wardens? Super quickly. Or 450. Damn. Plant a seed. Oh, that's true actually, because I haven't done any of that on my warrior, I think. So I think I get like or I haven't done hardly anything on my warrior. I haven't done anything that I should get extra much rep. Give me all the rep. And then might as well, have that in case we plant some seeds. Yo, look at that. Chicka bow wow. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bam! Done with the quest even. Would you look at that? I don't have a lot of dewdrops though. Big rip. Big rip. Oh. I mean 2 years. Wow, I level from 1 to 25 and CET discovered about 3 evenings. Me and a friend stayed up until 3 a.m. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday and got 25 on Friday. No. That's just dedicated grinding. But it's faster in season discovery, obviously, because you only need to get to 25. But in like regular classic, it takes a long time to level up. Here's Gizora. Spoiler. You know, your rep if it's a blue or a purple bag. Yeah, it's blue. Or you mean this one? This is the one that gives me rep? Or was this one? I guess we'll find out. If it was you that filled it up, thank you. Need to work on my acquisition of dewdrops. I had to count sheep with a dragon for a quest. Always forget that my only ability to interact with animals is to kill them. It's now killing 10 sheep so the dragon can sleep. What? Oh my god, poor dragon. I mean, poor sheep, not poor dragon. Why do we always have to kill everything in this game? It doesn't even make any sense. Can't we just heal? Peace, love, and understanding and all that stuff, you know? Me just trying to squash over it. What? Squash the bug. Christ. I'm free to heal. Yeah, but it's a little hard to heal my way through the quest that's like slay 10 Twilight invaders. And just like, yes, I will heal them to death. I will smother them in so much nurture and healing and rebuff that they faint. Any weekend plans? No, absolutely not. I am just gonna chill and I'm just gonna play games and chill some more. And not do anything. Nice chill weekend. What about yourself? You doing anything special? You're free to heal the upcoming keys. Yeah. I think we all want to keep our own sanities there. We should, you know, probably. Oh, Pog! 500 rep. Easy, let's go. Where's my insignia? Oh. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'll hand those in. That was such a smart idea. And then I flew the wrong way. And then I flew the wrong way. And then I crashed into a tree. And then I got stuck. Hi guys, what's up? Dream Seed Botanist. I have too much shit in my bags. Give me. Oh, look at that. I got some leg plates. Oh. Actually, an upgrade. Da, 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 da. Excuse me, sir. Give me my reward. My inventory is full. I'm not getting a reward. I don't want this. Oh, what's that? Wait, I don't have this. I don't have this appearance. Wait, what's how much? What? Wait, those are. Wait, what? I don't have this appearance. Isn't that the from the set? What's this? Battle for Azeroth. Somewhere here. This one. Oh shit! Apparently, I don't have any of the mythic pieces. Never mind. I used to run around imagining myself with the other set pieces. Apparently, maybe it was this one. The purple one is really poggy. Yeah, I know. I saw it was BOE, but you have to. If you can sell it for a lot, then you should sell it for a lot. Obviously. You know me if I trade it to you. It depends on how much it is. I'm. Look at my gold. I'm poor. I'll grind it if it's too expensive. One day we should actually go here. This set is actually really baller on Mythic. This set's really cool. Holy shit! Is this how much gold you'll be getting for boosts? That's insane. I lost a Mythic run, yes. But isn't it really hard on Mythic? Like we can't do the last. No, wait. Is that the one we did with Short and Gladden? We 3-man that, didn't we? Okay, never mind. It's easy. One day. I don't know. I think it's a cool set. It's a little bit icky, but it's also like cool. You know? So that's not doable without cloak though. I don't remember, but someone else had cloak or getting more attendees. More attendees. Really? You only get 25 for that? That's BS. 3 Cataclysm raid bosses. Gather a bunch of Cataclysm tingies. Oh, I have to go love people. I mean, Mythic Dungeons is easy enough. I suppose. No. I'm like, no. Actually, wait, the Super Bloom is up soon. I should need to do that on my druid. Oh, here, upgrade items using Flightstone. That's easy. Also, can I have my loot now, please? Loot? Please? Please and thank you. Hog! I got the gold. And I also got some appearances. It's so derpy, but I mean, at least we got appearances. Hello to Lanthor! I'm wearing all the pink stuff on the trading post this month of my mail and Laurie threw it as free fogies. Heck yes, let's go. Heck yes. How many flight stones do I have? Was it upgrade 5 items or upgrade 5 times? No, I don't remember. What did they put that on? Special? Or no, it must be in Dragonflight. 5 items upgraded. Shit. So you're telling me that this isn't gonna work? No, I don't want to do that. That's actually easy. Can I try again? Oh, this works. It worked. Do I have any other like blue things? Easy. Okay, now who wants kisses? Oh shit. What? 5? I need 5 points. This is bullshit. Oh my god. You wasted one of your leaves. What do your leaves do? You get them from the legendary quest, don't you? I don't know what they do though. Okay. Okay, participate in the Super Bloom. I mean that's happening really soon. Ah, I have to participate in 3 Super Blooms. Heck that. Heck that. Is 25 the lowest you can get? 25 is the lowest. Okay. I guess we're gonna go / love some mannequins. Because Love is in the Air hasn't started yet. So that's probably the fastest one. Play with your new toy. Ooh. Use one of the following toys from last year's trading post catalog. Impitable! I have Impitable! I think. Oh my god. Yes! I get 500 tendies for the achievements. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Because I'm a month late because I never did the blood troll reward month because I couldn't be ours. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yo, I get the set. Where are they just like, are they? Oh, it's beautiful. I can run around looking super cool now. Okay, guys. Yeah, this is the one that like automatically cycles between. I'm so sorry, but I think this is the end of today because I'm gonna sit here for like 5 hours now figuring out how I can look my poggest with all of this. And I have to go back to Stormwind. Actually, we can do that on my druid. Wait, where's my druid? Matter. Sunny matter. No, you're not, because I already redeem Mog after 2 hours. Wait, what? You want to redeem a random transmog? But you think I'm already wearing random heck transmogs on my characters? Jeebers. Oh, I was paying attention. What? Hey, everyone likes cool things. Everyone likes cool things in this game on their characters, right? And I got a bunch of extra tendies! And the set. Oh, yeah. I got a bunch of tendies. I got a bunch of tendies. Oh. Okay, oops. We already did. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Many sets. Many sets. Look at that! 1,500 tendies. We're back in business. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Oh. Don't spend them all in one place. I got so much now. Oh. Okay. I'm getting this piece. Just because I really like the red colors going on here. I don't want the headpiece though. Can I get a discount if I just buy like some pieces? Ooh, you can actually. Well, this is cool. The feet look terrible on the space goat. But it's gonna look pog on my druid. It's leather. Yeah, I know, but it's which kind of annoys me because it the Balish like it should be for it should be for my warrior. But it looks a lot better in my druid. For sure. Doesn't even look good on my warrior. Um but anyways. We're getting this. And then we're getting the pink stuff. I already bought a bunch of the pink stuff. Cape. Give me the cape. Did the heavy armor for its set. Oh. And then gloves. And I think we're saving the rest of the tendies for next month. Maybe. Probably never gonna wear that. I'm feeling kind of happy with this for now. And we have tendies for next month. Easy peasy. We're a holy paladin tries some PvP and I'm so overwhelmed at the moment. There's all the shiny buttons. You got this. Nice. Okay. Oh my god. seriously, this set is really nice as well. Oh, why there's so many cool transmog sets at the moment. I can't wear them all at the same time. Grr. I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. Oh shit. How about not that? What else? What else do we have? Little cape. What's gloves and what's... Oh, that's the whole thing? Really? Oh, damn. Just don't like the boots. Boots don't fit. Whereas, I mean, and the boots don't look good in space gold. Can I have like the little bow thing? The little bow thing. More bows. More bows to the people. Where do the gloves go? Da, da. Actually, the original gloves are really cute though. They do kind of fit. Just pick one piece from every set and wear them together. That just sounds like pressing the random teamwork button. And then obviously, even if this one looks so good, I need to find a transmog for this. Oh, look at that! I have so many cool... Dude, I need to like re-roll a mage so I can use all my pog things. I don't know, like I have this thing with the shoulders where I feel like the shoulders don't really... Like, the shoulders feel like a little bit off for me. I can't describe it. But at the same time, I also think it looks really empty without shoulders. But maybe that's because I'm so used to having big shoulders on my warrior. I don't think I have any other, like, just gold shoulders. Like, something just gold. These! Yes! Yes, all the spikes. Spiky spikes. Damn, man. If it was just the right shade of, It was just the right shade of gold. Please no mage. Nah. I have a mage, but I'm not, these shoulders I'm not too fond of. Like, these shoulders are a little too big. I don't have any good shoulders, man. I don't know. I'm gonna be sitting trying to figure this one out for a while. This one really, really wants to try and fit in, but it just doesn't. Da, 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 da. Just little golden shoulder pad. I need pink. I need more pink shoulders. Okay, we're gonna go for the OG shoulders for now. Why the heck not? How cute. How cute. Oh my god, my warrior. Finally looking like Sailor Moon in all her glory. I know everyone and their mom's wearing this set right now, but we have to. It's the February month. It's just so amazing. It's so amazing. All right, let's do a couple of keys. Who wants to join for a few quick ones? You'll never mug it. Oh, why not? It's cute. I'm like, it's cute. To figure out transmog for I feel like there's... Oh, man, this is such a good set. This is such a good set. I feel like there's some synergies that we could definitely get into here though. No. These legs are so good. I would just wear a little skirt. and this was the other one I bought. This is the other new one. And here's the leather set. The questionable leather set. What? Where's the headpiece for that one? Am I just having a Pepega moment? I thought it would appear in the front. Maybe not. The Valajar. To be fair, it is a set. Here somewhere, I thought. What? Why doesn't it? Oh, here it goes. I like the colors on this one. It's Pog. If only. If only. Jesus. It's gonna be really hard to transform my druid later. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. 20k what are you talking about? What? Who said I was changing my mog? Did I say I was changing my mog? Jesus Christ, stop being so angry. I'm checking out all the new stuff that I got. Because they're so pretty. I don't think I'm gonna Sailor Moon on my druid though. I don't know. It looked good on the space coat. I don't know if it looks as good on my druids. Something about the boots. Yeah, I did buy. You there was no choice to just buy like some of the set. You had to buy the whole set. But you know, take candle. It's like BDSM Murloc. Not sure what's going on here. He makes massive thighs. It's it's all perfect. It's all perfect. Nothing's massive here. With the little boots. With the little boots. I don't know. But yeah, there's like two other color variants, right? There's like a blue one that apparently is coming to the trading post at a later date. And then there's the one that's in the shop. Because, you know, the Twilight one, which is really nice. But later, maybe. Maybe later. Is there anyone that wants to play a couple of keys before we adventure into Baldur's Gate? Ooh, that's right. I can also change this up. That's oh my god, look how cute they are. Oi, I didn't see them there. They're super. Yankees is late in the season. Just a couple. It's fun. And because you never know what you'll get in the vault. Might be a legendary there one day. Hello, Happy. I can have it right down 2 keys if you're happy. Yeah, sure. Come on. I'm too lazy to take care of this auction house stuff. What key do I have? I'm lowering my key. I think it was like something not nice. It wasn't a Taldosar. Right. Well, yeah, that's getting lowered. What are the other affixes this week? Because I cannot open the right buttons on my keyboard. Entangling and bursting. Funsies. Oh, look at it. Oh. You're level 23. What are you... Wait, are you leveling in PvP? Is that your paladin, Kizora? What the heck? What the heck? Alright. Creating post Barker. Oh, I didn't realize there was dudes here telling everyone to step up, come see our wares.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
Anyways, sorry, my throat's being a little bit funny with me. Still blame the super dry air, even if it's not super dry anymore. Where's my little Murloc toy? I wonder how long I have to wait for it to appear. Especially if I can't spell magic. Oh. It is a toy, right? It doesn't just pop into my bags.
Hope you find lots of treasure.
It is it's a toy, right? I think I need to close my game and open it again, probably. Stuff must not be selling that well if they need promoters that far away. It's just a portal away, really. But yes, get what you mean. Oh my goodness. Coffee! Coffee! Get online. Get online! How far is it from the bed to the computer? Get on board. Oh, joking. There's no rush. Ooh. Very plink. Plonkity plonk. I mean, I also need cool weapons that are like fiery pink. All right. Let's see. Does anyone else? Does anyone else? Anyone want else? Does anyone else want to do a couple of keys? Why is everyone sending me pictures of burgers? If it wasn't for that I actually ate half a pizza before stream, believe it or not, I actually did have half a pizza before stream, then I would be hungry. Mystic bird hat. Dude. Dudette. Da 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 da. Everbloom. Whoa, that's a long tail. A freak. Bro, is a tail that long? The tail is that long. Just felt like I was getting smacked by that tail. Holy moly. It's the New Year's thing. Wait, the Lunar Festival. It started today. He's already got the lunar armor? I want that lunar armor. How do we get it? Ogres? How do we get? I need that. I want a burger, sir. Captain Scarrows, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Oh. It's 50. What? I have to pay 50k for it? Okay, all of a sudden I don't want it anymore. Are you serious? No, I don't want to buy from you. I saw by Mythic Plus and inappropriate radio spec. No. No, I'm just sad. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't want it anymore. I'm not paying 50k. What the heck? I need to save my monies. What the heck is? I think instead of going to buy chicken wings, you should come and heal a chicken. Except for that, I'm not going to be a chicken. Be a kitty. Just brushing my hair and I'll sit back down to get... What are these priorities? Brushing hair before gaming. What kind of pizza did I have? I had leftover pizza from yesterday. That's why I had pizza in my fridge. So I was like, F it. I'm just gonna eat this for lunch. It was just the normal ham and mushrooms. Just ham and mushrooms. That was all. How I see your hair. I have long hair too, but I have priorities. Jaggy, seeing as you're sick, you should get someone to come over with you. Clearly. Why am I back in bed? I don't know. Only you can answer that question. Why are you back in bed, Wobbly? Oh my goodness. Yes. You definitely don't need. Yo, I'm trying to invite. It's not working very well. Okay, let's see. Happy, DPS, Glad and Tammy. Yo, that means Bass Heal. We have one more DPS spot open. Definitely not looking at you, Shaggy. Definitely not. I cannot sleep with any of my limbs like being on top of the blanket or sticking out from under. I feel unsafe. I feel very unsafe. But I have to do moon stuff to get moon stuff? You mean lunar? 1,400 uniques. That's pretty impressive. What the heck? Oh, don't tell me how many uniques I have because I have triples. And there isn't. What was the. Here we go. 800 is the next one. I am on 679 unique pets currently. As you can see, I used to be a pet battler at one point. Eastern Kingdom Safari, Eastern Kingdom's Tamer. Like I went and got all of them, and I did an Outland, and then you know I got all the cats, or I got 20 cats. That was a priority for me, obviously, to get the crazy cat lady. And then after that, I guess I just kind of stopped doing it. At Emporium. Oh, Javi's got 800 unique pets. All right, is there anyone that would like to come and DPS a key? I don't know why it still says I have a level 22, but yeah. And we have a DPS spot open if everyone wants to come and play. Ataldosaur is free, right? Is that where we're going? I got Crazy Cat Lady in my last year of school. Met a friend who played WoW and they had so many, so I just got the achieve. Oh, well, they traded you a bunch of cats. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, we did that as well, like within the guild before. I remember us trading like cats back and forth. We do Everbloom. I'd like the trinkets. Yeah, I can trade the trinkets. We can do Everbloom. If But okay, I guess we have to pug a DPS. Unless there's anyone that would like to join us. Val cats are merely a trade, but they are though. We trade in love and affection and food. I feed them, and I give them affection, and then they don't feed me, but they give me affection back. So yeah. Yo, Reno! Good to see you again. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Back on NA. How dare you? Can lower it to a 20 at least, right? They don't tolerate me. They love, like I said, I feed them. That's why they give me affection. Cover chat. Do you know what? I wouldn't have realized what you guys were talking about, except for that you worked so hard to cover chat. Because first I was like, nice. I was like, yeah, my entire transmog is really ugly for a reason. But you guys reminded me I have the TP cloak. So thank you. You see these guys? They were gonna let me go into a key wearing the wrong cloak. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. uh, this happens too many times. Too many times in my life do I do this to myself. Alright, we have short round here. Let's go. To the Everbloom. Ogres. Oh my goodness. I am craving snackos. Big ass snackos. Probably like everyone has portals now, but good people. Hey, I actually one of the cats is in the same room with me. Does it like me? That's why. This is because they like. Ugh. Do 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 do. Did you just ninja short without even asking? Oh my god. Okay. Yo, Skittles, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Catterday. Well, short did accept the summon, so oh my god. Happy needs Happy, don't you portals on this? Maybe not. No, yeah, no. Not my character. Happy, did you get the summon? Did I just fuck that up? Oh, I did. When I fell asleep on my feet like half an hour ago, haven't been able to feel at least 3 toes in about 20 minutes. Nothing I can do about that, I guess. Sometimes it is okay to shift. Believe it or not, like it is okay. If you need a move to get some blood back into your system, just do it. Just do it. Stop the lies. But it's like when you get a new cat and you really want to be lap cats and they grace you with their presence and then you're just like, okay, sit still, don't move. And you just sit there absolutely frozen for as long as you can and everything slowly starts to cramp. You're in pain. Oh. Hello, Huiten. Happy Catterday. What's up? Alright. Let's do this. Me, myself, and my amazing transmoger. Heck. Heck yeah. Do, 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 do. And all right, fortune cookie of the day. The weather is wonderful. Wow, seriously, even the game wants to talk about the weather today. I know it's like 7 degrees and sunny, but come on. Come on. Playing the new game Pal World. It's quite entertaining, I must say. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Everybody at my workplace is playing it. Everyone's like obsessed. I haven't yet though. I don't have time for more. Val's refusing to play because she knows she'll get addicted. I don't think I will get addicted, to be completely honest. It just doesn't feel like the type of game that I would get hooked onto. Not convinced. There are cats in it. I'm sure that. Whoa. Don't say that out loud. Gladden's teamwork is actually thought through. Maybe if it's the same teamwork as before, yeah. Mine's just rando. This man linking routes like anyone in the party can read. Hey, oh shit, I don't have MDI anymore. Okay, maybe not.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I thought for a second I wasn't in Farrell's pick. It's not my key. Glad it's your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is going on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gladden, it's your key. What are you doing? You even freaking said before, you were like, what do I lower it to? Oh, we told you to lower it. This man. Give him a pass. He's like super hungover or something. I don't know. You see, he's getting mad. Oh my god. It's hilarious. I wasn't happy that I asked to lower it. Okay. By the way, that was hilarious. You cat? No, you didn't. Okay. Wait, I wasn't ready. Oh no, I still have big wigs. Oh, for crying out loud. No, this is part of the plan. I can tell you that much.
Run. Run.
I refuse to run. Am I lagging? But like, back to like getting hooked on games. No, I don't think so, because it takes a special game for me to get hooked. I have a really hard time to finish games. I'll usually be super into a game, but even if I am, I just don't. I just don't finish it. There's like something wrong with my gamer brain. It's like I don't have the patience for it. Or I just want to like jump onto the next game because I want to play all games at the same time. Killers, for example. It's had quite a lot though. Let's be fair. And that's not really a game that you finish. That's a game that you take breaks from. Best part of many games is usually the first half. Like, I don't know, I really like the exploring part and like, oh, this is new part, and I don't know how to describe it in the best way. But yeah. Okay, my cable is really making this easy for me. Whoops, sorry. I fat fingered my heel.
No, he will awaken.
honeymoon phase. I think the honeymoon phase is a real classic in Hogwarts Legacy. That game was so good. And it was so fun. And it was like, had me feeling like a little kid again and all the exploring and Harry Potter and stuff. But I'm kind of like, I don't really feel the need to finish it. I'm content. Which is kind of weird because I'm like, I can kind of be a completionist, and then sometimes I can be like, nah, I really don't care. Whee! Go get him.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Grapevine.
God. Oh. That was weird.
Interrupt.
Oh, shit. I forgot. I still have Mighty Bash from our achievement run. No. Big Sag. Big Sag.
3.
Burger King. Oh. Enjoy Burger King. Have a great time. I haven't had Burger King in probably like over 10 years. Holy moly. Like longer if even. Burger King isn't that big here anymore. Sure, you'll still see like out on the roads and stuff, like for pit stops. But it's definitely not like not a town thing here.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Push your feet. Push your feet. Then it's like McDonald's and a bunch of other things instead. Yo, big chunk.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Yes, I saw the Semla burger they made. A colleague of mine ate it and was like, or bought it, and she said it wasn't that great. It's like a brownie. For those of you that haven't seen the Semla burger, it's like, is it like burger buns? And then there's like a brownie in the middle that's supposed to, like, it's supposed to resemble a burger. So instead of a burger patty, it's a brownie slice. But yeah, it was pretty dry and not that great apparently.
Target you. Grapevine.
Oh no.
Watch your feet.
Wash your feet, Val. Wash your stinking feet.
Watch your feet.
Oops.
Watch your feet.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Oh boy. Ah!
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Nay! That's bullshit. I was on it for. I'm having a hard time reaching the boss here. There's a bunch of mines.
Watch your feet.
Damn, all the padding happening over there in the corner. I'm so I'm so sad. I can't reach it.
Target you.
3, 2,
Watch your feet.
Hi, Michael. How are you? Happy Saturday. Guess it's not actually a meat patty though. Like it is actually a slice of brownie. It's just supposed to look like it. Voice.
Interrupt.
Woo. We got a big one.
Run.
Oh shit.
3, 2, 1.
Run.
Yeah, not a big one. Oh.
Interrupt. Run.
2, 1.
Rude. Hello, Krugid. How's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. The third boss is everyone's favorite boss. I don't even know what you mean. Isn't it?
Interrupt.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Big explodes. Big explodes. Da, 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 da.
The forest closes in around you.
Run.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Your friend though. Everyone wants to play with us. Isn't that so nice? Shit!
Run.
I've lost severe control of my keyboard. And my bindings. My bad. I'll take the blame for that. It was all me.
3, 2, 1.
That was all me.
Grapevine.
Holy moly. What is wrong? You know what? I think it's I blame I've been sitting on a Mac for a week straight now. The position of my fingers is a little bit dodgy. I 100% blame that. I'm not even joking. That's totally what it is.
3, 2, 1.
Run.
Because
Grapevine.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Run.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know what my pinky's doing. My pinky's doing something weird with the shift button. They don't wanna play anymore. Exag.
Interrupt 1.
3, 2, 1.
Interrupt 1.
3, 2,
Grapevine. Interrupt 2.
Woohoo! Long cat.
Interrupt 2.
Very long cat.
Three, two, one.
Interrupt 3.
Som.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Men. But the entangled. It's just a nuisance. Not even. It's not even a real mechanic. Fair.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Interrupt 3.
Ow! Oh my god. That was a very insta... that was a very insta charge. Holy moly. This insta charge that died. What a rat. Was it because it died that we dropped the green goo? That was some insane time. How's it going? Yeah, we see how that was going. Hello, Jester. Good morning. Happy Saturday.
Interrupt 4.
I think the running theory is that we killed the big boy in the charge. So instead of giving us time to walk the heck out, he died and we instant like stacked. Oh my god, that was just painful. Speaking of painful, by the way. Yeah, it was different.
AOE incoming.
That was different. Big differ.
Two.
Ja men nu får ni fan ge er. Seriously. Bro. I swear. None of these guys are gonna get us up. Big hurt. Big hurt. Nature strikes back. Hello, War Hunter. Big ouchies. This is what happens when you mess around with nature, apparently. Nature gets mad. Nature smacks you in the face. Flings you like a wind, like a wind, like a leaf in the wind. Big ouch. And then that was just too much stuff just going out. Have a buff, everyone. Being all melee here. This is gonna be a fun one. This is gonna be a fun one. Happy Saturday to you and for the wee hours of Saturday for me. It's Sunday. It's the wee hours of Sunday for you. Already. Holy moly. I already don't want to do this. Oh my god.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, that orb.
Three,
I don't trust my survival capabilities here. It's a bear form. Look, I bear form and it still does so much damage. Holy holy. You are not doing anything to us.
AOE incoming.
That's gonna drag me right. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Yes, you are. Ow. I said ow on behalf of Happy there.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
I was clearly outside the
Watch
ring.
orb.
No, you can't. I can't fight it.
You call this fun times? I call it, well, something other times, I guess.
Fire will burn away the contagion.
My,
3, 2.
my survival instincts out.
Grapevine.
Surely the cold
Watch
will
orb.
wither.
Åh, häckna. Åh, häckna. Do the bear form thing. Survive. Just freaking survive.
Three, two,
Pulling in.
1.
Watch orb. Grapevine.
Shit. What is that noise? I think someone's murdering a bird outside my window or something. What the? Okay, no, there's actually kids.
Pulling in.
Fire will burn away the contagion.
Sounds like a kid's getting murdered outside.
3, 2, 1.
Why do they have to sound like that?
Grapevine.
You almost get worried because they have such like energy in those lungs of theirs.
Cold will make them wither.
Watch orb.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Nah, no way. My druid was too fat. Go in between those two.
Three,
Pulling
2,
in.
1.
Watch orb. Grapevine.
Oh, there's so many frozen things. So many frozen, freezing things.
Pulling in.
Fire will burn away the contagion.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Fire, fire everywhere.
Watch orb.
Easy! Look at that healing. So smooth, man. Smooth. 10 out of 10. Oh. Obviously, that's not happening outside of my window. I just mean, like, you know how kids can scream bloody murder? Like, even when they're having a good time. That's like how that's like how some kids express themselves. And it's insane. I kind of miss having like all the energy that I did as a kid. Like running around for hours, screaming my head off. Okay, not that I was screaming my head off, but yeah.
Before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Oh yeah, big guy.
Shockwave.
No shockwave.
Three, 2, 1.
Shockwave. Grapevine.
Really?
Killads.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
Shockwave.
Doo, doo.
Run over the flowers.
Flowers, Gandalf, flowers.
Grapevine.
Doot, 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 doot,
Shockwave.
doot. Can we just do like we did in Baldur's Gate 3 and just like yeet him off the edge? He's literally standing on the edge. Why we know just yeet? So much easier. Such a better
Shockwave.
tactic. Clearly.
Killads.
Very disappointed.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
And then a ferocious owl bear.
Shockwave.
Yeah, they're poker. Oh my god.
Run over the flowers.
I missed that owl bear. I'll get eaten by it at some point. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Grapevine. Shockwave.
Wait. Like my heels used to do so much before, and then now they're just like sad. So.
Shockwave. Killads.
We are lost. It's pushing us back.
3,
No,
2, 1.
I'm not gonna kill out.
Grapevine. Shockwave. Run over the flowers.
Whee!
Shockwave.
Alright, this guy's got so much HP.
1.
Holy heck.
Grapevine.
Let's go. Get him. Get him.
Shockwave. Killads.
The vines are overtaking everything.
Shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
Run over the flowers.
Okay. Is this a commit? It's not a commit, is it? Should be a commit. And anyone say yo, Pog, I got 4 rating. Okay, no trinkets. Sorry. Only some gloves that no one wants. Very boring. Very boring. Yay, poggers. Any good loots? Oh no, ×2 gauntlets. Stomping on flowers. The game tells me that's what I need to do. What can I say? I need to stompy in flowers. ×3 gauntlets even. Oh my god, but me, Gladden, and Bass got the same gloves. Big ouchies. Big ouchies. Nothing good came of that. Very sad. Very sad. Alright, let's do one more. We can do Mikey, or we can do... If anyone else wants to volunteer a key. I don't mind. I'm gonna blast through one more. I can also re-roll it. But you guys seem to think that Ataldazar is free, so, you know. Is it free in Tyrannical Weeks? Javi wants to go Ataldazar. Thanks for joining us, Short. Alright, do we have any DPS that wants to join for one Ataldazar plus 18? More keys tomorrow? Yeah, I'll do more keys tomorrow. I was gonna bully Guess, but he's in a raid. Aww, this one. Then we'll let him raid. What was that? That was a cat. That was a cat. He's getting the legendary. Was just a warrior with the Lego. Hey, more people for the legendary. That should just make us all happy, no? Hey, cat. What's up? What's a little cat up to? You just want some scritches? My cat is being very indecisive. Well, I can't read all the bad words you said because I have a party filter on. Yeah, no. Battle for Azeroth. That's all this are. Anyone that would like to join for an 18 Ataldos Archie as a deeper. I mean, or as a tank, I guess. What do you mean? You mean that I have a bad words filter on or whatever the heck it's called? In case you never know what people say. You might get like randoms or pugs or something. It's the same thing. It's been 2 months of killing frag times 2 each week for DK and Paladin. If I get it on this, I'm off. Oh no. Don't do it. Just like leave the warrior. A luster? Well, we can pug, yeah. If you want me to do it, you have to give me lead though. I got a 442 at LA Shaman, but don't expect miracle. That's a luster. That's a luster though. Are you in the you're in the community? No, I don't see any LA Shamans here though. Oi. Oi oi. Oi 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 oi. On me. Stop drooling on me. Damn. It's been a while since I played a Clothy. And I missed the nice transmogs you could get there. I'm guessing this. Summon cat? Cat? Ugh. Let me try this again without the cat. Hello, Claire. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you for offering. We just filled the group up a second before you came in. Just say people are doing Everbloom in 10 minutes on MDI time. Ross will look different. Yeah, there's a big difference between those people and us. Last boss is everyone for himself. What? Can't we just do the nice? We just stack on the boss and go in a freaking circle. Oh well, I guess we'll see. I'm sacrificing Val to save the shaman during Big Break. Yeah, you can sacrifice me. That's fine. My cat is already working on sacrificing me to the cat gods. I think he's mad because I cut his claws yesterday. To be completely honest. I think he's mad. Foggies! Yo, Camilla!
Wow, cannot believe it's been 12 months. Love your channel Val. Valar1 boops Valar1 love.
Thank you so much for the whole year. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in. I hope you've had a nice weekend. Been up to anything exciting the past few days? Hmm. Going dino. Oh, did we not get half? Oh, yeah, we did. Cool. Look at this ferocious shaman. You're just waking up? Yes. Well, good morning to you. Hope you have a nice day to look forward to. Forgot my taxes. Thank you. Thank you for paying the daily cat taxes. Want another cookie. You're the mask of every situation. What? I don't get this fortune card. I don't understand what that means. I don't even know what that means. Yellow. Yellow's boring. What the heckins? Yellow it is. Yellow it is. Everyone's looking extra yellow. Alright, my key. Everyone's ready. Let's do this. I spent my effing points. You gotta go. Yeah, I did go yellow. Can even go a little bit more like on the orangey side. Wee. You guys have some friends. I don't know if that's gonna bug out. Yeah. Okay. We just wanna we wanna oh, we don't know. Okay, we're not starting this over again. I could have swore you attacked. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, we don't have any reses. It's fine. Yeah. That's 100%. We're 100% fine. Would we not be fine? Jared! Hello. Thanks for redeeming daily cat taxes as well. I hope you're doing good. Oh. That was a spectacular start to the key. I really appreciated the the 10 out of 10.
Find shelter.
Three, two, one.
Break vine. Find shelter.
We didn't combat rest twice.
One.
Break vine.
We have Aang. Him and his Aang. Nope. I was waiting for the boss to attack me. I do know the tactic. Oh, shush your mush. I know I can meld anyone's. But I'm being selfish and keeping it for myself because I got shat on last time I melded it for someone else. So it's all mine. Yep. What's up? Oh, terrible pain.
Enrage.
Hey, CSI, leave that alone, please. Do do do.
Interrupt. Enrage.
Oh, wrong.
Three, two, one.
Breakvine. Enrage.
I don't have any
Interrupt.
funny abilities. Should have changed that before, but whatever. Also, CSI, you have to stop. You can't just go around and turning shit on and off. Nej. Put down, please.
Enrage.
One.
Enrage.
Ugh. Apparently Caesar wanted to do the talking on this stream, but then decided to leave. After he had conquered the mic. It happens. It happens.
Interrupt. Enrage.
Three, two, one.
Breakvine. Enrage. Enrage.
Three.
I need to see how I can get the Murloc toy to actually appear on my freaking account. Would be nice. Oh shit.
Killads.
What did we do that for?
One.
What did we do that for?
Take damage.
Do, 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 do.
Three, two, one.
Breakvine. Killads.
Oh, man. Freaking entangled. Do 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 do.
Take damage.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Three, two, one.
Robbed?
Breakvine.
Was that me?
Killads.
Fighting for the same puddle, so what can I say? Intense dungeon music intense. Nothing intense about this. Except for fat fingering the wrong thingies. Do we even have enough puddles for everyone there? That was one at the back. Is that me? Oh. No. Do, do, do.
My claws will find your heart.
Ah, get it. Whoa. Apparently we have death grip. No. Oh man. I kept on thinking that we were like...
Grapevine.
I was like, oh, we only have the last boss left now. But I forgot we haven't done Totem Boy yet. Damn it.
Thanks for keeping priestess.
No Totem Boy.
Only succeeded in strengthening my hold on the temple.
Oh boy. I really miss my my roar. My roar.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
It's done, my dude. Yes. Worth a try. Kill the blue dino. We're killing big dinos. Let's go get him.
Charging. Move.
Wait.
AOE incoming.
Oh, freak. Meow.
3,
Meow meow.
1.
Charging.
little-
Grapevine. AOE incoming.
Really weird noise.
Charging. Move.
Does any audio sound weird?
Interrupt.
Is it just on my end?
3, 2,
Might just
1.
Grapevine.
haha, you're so funny.
Charging. Move.
Meow. Lem lem. You can't believe I pushed the cat off the desk because I wanted to concentrate a little bit at least. And now he's off throwing a freaking tantrum in the bedroom. I can hear him from over here. This cat. Like, who goes away to have a tantrum somewhere else? Not normal. I am cat. Oh. Yes. Silly little cattles. You know, it'd be great if cats knew how to give you like the silent treatment, but it's the loud treatment of protest that you get instead. Like, real nice. Real nice.
3,
And they just don't give up, they're relentless.
Grapevine.
It's almost impressive. Almost. Oh, thank you, Claire.
Watch your step.
I actually got it from
3,
a...
Interrupt.
What the f...
1.
Sorry, my bad. I actually got it as a Christmas present. I got it from my mother for Christmas.
Watch your step.
And then I'm wearing a hoodie on top because it's freaking cold.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
3,
Watch your step.
2, 1.
Break vine. Watch your step.
You stop jumping on me, dude. Holy moly, ravioli.
Watch your step. Phase 2.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Watch your feet.
Okay, this is gonna be toxic.
3, 2,
Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Guess I'm not getting my little bubbles.
Watch your feet.
Big rip.
Watch your feet.
I meant, get off my computer. I swear if I get
Watch
DC'd now.
your feet.
This
Watch
cat.
your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
I have to put something like stinky. I need cat repellent.
Watch
Lemons.
your feet.
Lemons and oranges.
1.
Watch your feet. Break
Cat
vine.
hates that.
Interrupt.
Caesar doesn't get to play.
Watch your feet.
We play a bunch of other things.
Watch
instead.
your feet.
Playing computer games is not one of them. Not for the cat anyway.
Watch your feet. Interrupt.
We play mouse we play mouse and cat or whatever. We don't play World of Warcraft. No with the cat.
Watch your feet. Interrupt. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
I can leave for see. No, he cannot heal. He doesn't know what to do with the buttons.
I can rebuild him. But when
Ugh.
you die, there will be no
Just came home. Bobby's been lying in the howie, staring at the door, waiting the whole time. I consider this solid treatment. Is it emotional damage? You have to oops. I'll read okay. You have to take care of the doggo. Can't just leave him there. Oh. You're gonna have to run as far as you can, and we're gonna have to res. Because the path isn't open. But we can res you. Okay, where'd he go? I say away, but Bass has already taken this role apparently. Oh, look at you, pretty in pink. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You can just come straight through the middle, and then if you die to those pack of ads there, it's fine. We'll rest you. I left for 35 minutes. Can't really bring a dog to a restaurant. Oh, I consider this every person their best friend. Everyone likes dogs like that, don't they? Oh shit! Damn. But what the heck is going on here? Ah, there we go. I was like, whoa. Close. Oh man, you were faster than me. Badge. Oh, there's a big puck here. Right. Yeah, spiders are bad. Where's King's arrest? Heck no. Yeah, we have an entangle coming in 20 seconds. Who wants to back on Oh god. Do. This is gonna be the most exciting boss of my life.
Run out. Watch your step.
Where's my orb? There are spiders everywhere.
3,
Okay, you know what? Purple transmog gets banned in this dungeon. I don't know if your spiders are friendly. It's all very confusing.
Run out.
Oh my god. That's bot. That's bot!
Watch your step.
3,
He's no big spiders. Okay, that was way too risky. I should not have remembered. Shit. It's not even close!
Run out.
2, 1.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Watch your step.
Two spiders. That's spiders.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine. Watch your step. Run out.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that's in my butt cheek. I'm gonna get like a mod that turns these spiders into butterflies or something.
Watch your step. Run out.
Well, guess we're all friendlies over here.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Hmm. Well, that was done anyway. No, I didn't say that. Egg. 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 Next city. Hello, welcome back. How's your week going? Cheers for the last little bit of stuff I have in there. I got some leather legs. If anyone is in the business of needing some leather legs. I don't know. I love spiders. I don't. I really don't. I'm like a little bit better with them now than I was back in the day. Or like when I was younger, but I'm definitely not. Yeah. It also depends on what kind of spider it is, in fairness. In fairness. In fairness. Well, nice. GG. Hopefully you get some nice loot in your vault next week as well, Daylight. Am I gonna watch Melody Festival? No, I'm not. I didn't even actually, to be honest, I didn't even know that was. Is it today? Like, is it starting today? I don't really keep up with that. No. If you could pick any spec for the War Within to play, assuming it's Toon Riot, which one would you want to play? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't played a lot of specs, so I don't have too much experience. I mean, I've played a lot of specs, but I haven't played a lot of specs properly. It's a hard one. Probably end up going back to my warrior next expansion, I think. But arms or fury, I'm not sure. Go make a shadow priest. I have all of. I've played lots of things. I played shadow priest back in the days, but. But thank you for joining for keys. Which is specs for test for expansion. I think it's good. There's nothing wrong with exploring a bunch of specs and things. I mean, I have so many that I want to play, but then there's like time and effort into gearing them. Because I want like a little bit of gear so I can try them out properly. Val's an LA shaman actually about fuzzy. I love my shaman. I'm definitely not good at play. Actually, shaman was kind of fun to play. I wasn't good at it, but it was fun. But maybe I just thought it was fun because it was different from, you know, like my warrior. There's always that. But have you seen Val Fuzzy? Let me introduce you to my two horde characters. This is before the day and age of cross-faction play. Val Fuzzy. Guys are keys with Val Fuzzy. Back in the day. But yeah, it was kind of fun, but it's so different because I'm not used to playing ranged at all. So it was very weird getting into the playstyle and then my druid, but Val Fuzzy. Yeah, be back in the days will appear. It was a long time ago. It was definitely last year anyway. How about that? But that was my shaman. And obviously there's my warrior, that's number 1. And now it's pretty in pink. Like obviously. But yeah. I only leveled my priest as Void Elf. Makes sense. 2 years ago probably was because it was Shadowlands, wasn't it? So yeah. It goes so fast. It's disgusting. Destruction Warlock's pretty fun, but it used to be such a long time ago since I played that. I don't know. Maybe like I don't know if Orc Voker is fun. Maybe then. Do I figure out names? How I name my characters? You always wonder how people make these random names. I think like Val was completely random. I sat for probably 2 or 3 hours just like scourging the internet and coming up with something that I like. It's just like I like having a name that like for me names are important. I once had a paladin that I named Cinderella and I leveled her to max level and then I realized that I absolutely do not want this name, so I had to re-level a paladin. Adding Vita extra, so yeah, but that was on purpose. It's a dragon. I don't know. Some are inspired by books I read. Some are inspired by mythology. Some I probably just sat with like a random name generator and then I found something that like I maybe like and then I maybe like tweaked it a little bit. I guess it's kind of like different. My monk's name means peace in Indonesian. See, like I like names like that as well. Like those are nice. My monk's name is Mist because Mist wasn't taken and it was Mist of Pandaria. That's how boring that name is. For an example. I don't know. And this is just a troll. Because I was supposed to level this for transmog. Yeah. This is from a book series that I read back in the day. There's literally like an evil elf that channels void magic in the book. So that was a no-brainer. Have you read those books, Bass? I feel so outed right now. I thought no one would get it. Oh my goodness. Okay, don't tell anyone, please. It just be our secret. It's like that's like my #1 guilty pleasure. Is this like teen fantasy? uh, Currently listening to Era 5. Oh, you audiobook. I can't really get into audiobooks. I mean, I haven't really tried properly, to be fair. I have read some or listened to a few. But yeah. Wow, I feel so outed right now. My names were easy to make. I do Miss first, so my resto druid is Miss Loun. That's like Gladden. Gladden DH, Gladden War. For a book over audio for me. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Sometimes you're maybe doing something where you can't always like hold a book. I've actually started doing ebook on my phone in addition to real book. Like I prefer real book 10 out of 10. I actually purchased 2 books yesterday and the day before yesterday. But I also get the same book on my phone just because sometimes I can't be bothered to like haul a book around. And then I might find myself having like 10 minutes or 15 minutes somewhere, like if I'm waiting for transport or like I just have downtime, and then I like that it's nice to have it on my phone. I think that's nice. But like at home, then I will hold the book. That's nice. That's a really nice name, Next City. It's pretty. I use audiobooks in the car, at work, and when I'm going to sleep. I like quiet when I'm gonna sleep. But yeah, like in the car, that's a really good example. If I drove, then I would probably start using audiobooks for that reason. Yeah, glad it beats hungry. So appropriate. What about pretty names? My Deke is called Ass Eater. Very pretty, Shaggy. Very, very, very pretty. I'm almost convinced that one of my colleagues called me Gladden at a job though. When they're stalking you, they know their game names. But the whole Horus Heresies, are they good? That's the Warhammer books, right? I've always considered reading them, but there's so many, and I don't know where to start. But I'm not interested in 40k, or I probably am interested in 40k. But the Horus Heresy is the fantasy, right? Warhammer is too much. It's just like there's so much, so many books. It's like, where do you start? I'm sure I can find recommendations online, and there's like probably like, oh, just read these. I haven't had the energy to do the research. Others. Oh, the Horus Heresy is the 40k. Oh, okay. Yeah. Never mind. I was mixing them up. But yeah. I'm more of a fantasy gal. But I also, like, every now and then I deviate. I've read my share of, like, crime, a little bit of fantasy. Not fantasy, a little bit of sci-fi. I just generally like fantasy more. I'm drawn to it more. I need something to grind on WoW. Any tips on what to grind? What kind of things do you usually like grinding? Are you a mount collector? Are you a transmog collector? You could always grind. Have you done the new mage tower? for get the spellbook tome. A mailbox is a gold chat. What? Coffee time. I'm not leaking anyone's name. I love all the things add-ons, so I love clear. Oh, all the things. Yeah, I had that before, and it was just like everywhere. Everywhere you go, it's like, oh, you're here now. You can collect this, 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 and this, and this, and you're just like, oh, yes, I will. I'm pretty sure you can change your Spotify account name. You know. But yeah. Anyway, it's been nice reading again. Actually, I when was it? I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday. I was like, it is time to pick up a book again. I went to the bookstore, bought a book. More than halfway through now because I have stayed up a little bit too late one of the previous nights reading. I was like, oh shit, that's the time, and then I was really tired the morning after, but that's how it goes. Hello, Steven. How does Steven just randomly always appear when you say Steven? Yes, go get your chicken wings. Go get your chicken wings. Steven, how are you? Happy weekend. Hope you're having a good day so far. No plans on playing Pal World? No plans on playing Pal World. No. Currently no plans at all. Yes, Steven, what's your IRL day? I am well, thank you. Just like same old, same old. Oh. A little bit of World of Warcraft, got my trading post thingies. Gonna dive into some Baldur's Gate in a little bit. I need a drink refill though. I'm also debating some kind of snack. Gladden and Steven are the same person. No. I'm like, no. I don't think so. I really don't think it's the same person. You actually read all the 54 books. That's a lot of books. I can't even get through the Wheel of Time because I know there's like 14 books or however many there are. I will one day. I will. I get really like daunted when I know there's like really many books in a series. Or 5, 6 is like a comfy number. Then I know that I've got like a lot of books to look forward to. So that's nice. But I think like anything above that, then I'm like, oh, am I gonna get burnt out? Whoa, guys, be nice to each other. Be nice to each other. I also follow another series. There's 42 books at the moment. Oh my god. Well done. You have the gold. Wait, buy VIP posts and then advertise you want Gladden in the raid? What, just so that you can make more money? Oh, well, that's how you make money in World of Warcraft. How can I get a small loan of 1,000,000 gold? I'm afraid to say that I do not possess 1,000,000 gold in World of Warcraft. So that's gonna be a little bit hard. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry to say that is gonna be a little bit hard. You're gonna have to figure out another way to get that mill. I don't have any suggestions for you, I'm afraid. Other than like make a Nelf, go to Goldshire, work your way up from the bottom. I don't know. Anyways, moving on. That's my cue to leave. Yo, guess you're that rich? Imagine not being a millionaire could be me. I need to be ready for when that long boy comes back. You see, you see all the baits on Twitter and like everywhere where people were like, "Oh, long boy on the trading post," and people fell. To be fair, I fell for it for like a split second until I saw it wasn't like Wowhead that tweeted it. I saw the picture first, and then I saw the caption, and then I saw the account, and I was like, "Damn it, wasn't Wowhead's." Or like an official source you can trust. Hmm. Happy, wasn't that like a 2-for-1 deal? Because you like said like you knew the people or something. Can I get some breakfast? Like 4 o'clock. Wait, did you lie to me before? I thought you said you got like a you said that you knew the peeps and you said you got like a 2-for-1 deal or it was like a reduced rate or something. I can't quite remember. Imagine not having long boy. I lied so you would come? I knew you wouldn't come if I said guest was paying for it. Wait, what? You little shit. I thought it was a freebie. Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay, well, you know, I was actually riding my Sylvanas mount the other day. And then I was like, oh my god, I forgot I had this. This is such a cool mount. Oh no. I have trust issues. I mean, I don't know if I would say I have trust issues, but maybe I kind of do have trust issues. Yeah, I do. I was brought up with if you like trust no one. It depends on what the situation is, to be fair. Depends on. I'm also used to getting debated a lot by Twitch chat, so you could maybe kind of see where that's coming from. Is there around 1.3 million for each of you or something? That was in that case, that was insanely nice of you. Thank you, guest. I should trust a German. If anything, I should trust a German though, because they always like say what's on their mind. They're very like direct. They will say things. I should just AFK every Val stream for another few months and buy myself VIP. I'm left out. All the homies are VIP. Well, if you hung out more, what can I say? Oh. Trust a bit too much, then it kind of closed me off. You need to find a good balance there. I think it's like it also like you don't have to trust more or less. You just have to sort of pick like what situations. Because it doesn't matter if you trust someone about like getting a free chocolate bar or something. But if it's a serious situation, then you know. So the tier 1 sub in more than a year, just saying it. Tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub also gives way more points to the sub count for partner plus. Alright. Being open is free. Yeah, but like I said, like you wanna make sure you're not supposed to be blindly trusting people in important situations. But yeah, I don't know. Use your brainos. Try to think smart. Hey, Twitch primes don't actually count. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Steven, thank you very much for gifting us. You got Nixity. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. That's very kind of you. The user with a cute name. Yes. Wasn't me. Happy paid for it. What? Was that doesn't even make any sense. You know, there's an anonymous function for that. Happy you got robbed. Why was $3.99 taken out of my bank? Oh god, hopefully not. Making you look good. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Yeah, I need drink. I can't use my keyboard. I don't know how. I don't know how. Guild Wars 3! Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what's on the menu. Oh, damn. I'm getting an exclusive 10-year, like, preview sneak. Can't read no years later, realizes she has no idea. No, I don't know how to use a keyboard. I don't. It's just, it's not that. It's just the fact that my work computer is a Mac. And then sometimes I go days without using my, like, this computer at home, and I get used to, like, all the keybinds and stuff on the Mac computer. Then I come here and I try to use the same ones, and I'm like, this isn't working. Like, where's the command button? And then I do vice versa after, like, a long weekend of gaming. I come back to work and I'm just like, these key bindings, something sus here. Why does Venter Pepe look stressed? What do you mean look stressed? Perfectly happy. I'm not sure I'm seeing the stress that you're talking about. Do, 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 do. I haven't played WoW for that long. But yeah, it's really mindfuck to have, like, 2 different keyboards on 2 different, like, Mac and Windows, and then the constant jumping between them. My brain can't switch that fast. Really annoying. Unfortunately. Well. That's a me problem. Am I standing up right? Or just moving the chair? Oh no, I'm moving my chair around. I don't have a standing desk, unfortunately. Better not spend the week at McDonald's then, because when you get back to work, you try to open your Mac looking for burgers. Keenan, that was terrible. For motivation stand up, yes. We actually have standing desks at work though, or ones that you can, like, up and down. But I just felt I couldn't think of any scenario where I'd want to be at home and stand up and, like, stream at the same time. I'm very happy with the desk that I do have. Thank you very much. You know, too over this. It was a little bit funny. I will give you that. It was a teensy bit funny. He'll one from work. No, my desk is a lot nicer than the desks we have at work. If I look straight, if you look straight at DreamHack, you mean if you look straight forward, you're not gonna see me because I don't know. Is it an IKEA desk? It is actually an IKEA desk. But it's a nice IKEA desk. Don't out me like this. Jeez. It's cool. It's got like a mesh thing, and it's got like things for cables, and I can put lights in it. Everything in IKEA is I'll have you know that there are a few things in my room that's not IKEA. My desk is IKEA. The thing behind me is IKEA. My chair is IKEA. The cat shelf is not IKEA. The cats are not IKEA. Yeah, the cats did not come from IKEA. 1 hourglass for regular standing. About 30 minutes, which makes it a half hourglass. Yeah, but it's half an hour in each side, so it's an hour, like, with both of them. I found a desk which you can lower and higher with a button on Facebook Marketplace for 1,000. Best, yes, those desks are really nice. They are. But it's nice to have one at work. But that's enough for me. I don't usually stand that much, but I do definitely have my little like periods where I like standing and working. This feels nice, especially like if I'm getting sleepy or something, then standing up helps a lot. But yeah. Where I work with, I'm very much a desk job. Not always, but majority is desk. So I do get stuck sitting down a lot of the time. I should probably stand more. Like I sit down at work, and then I come home, and then I either sit down on the couch, be a couch potato, or I sit down to stream. Oh. But I know you can get I'd probably never use it. But I have been kind of like into getting a treadmill that you can like that goes under your desk that you like walk while you work. It feels like such a gimmick. So where is Eve? What, I don't know who that is. What is Efan? Effin. I was reading sound quizzes under her desk. That's what she does for work. Sound quizzes. Oh. Oh. Now I see what you mean. I'm like, what? Yeah, that is definitely what I do. Pronounce a word, mate. You know who it is? I don't know. Evan? Evan is the only thing I can think of that's supposed to be, and I don't know who Evan is. Unless it's Efan, but that's very Swedish. Oh, Ethan. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't associate. I've always called him Yin. So I was like, what? I didn't get the association. He's playing like it's like board game nights, basically, or board game day. So that is where he is. There's no mods. There is mods. I am also a mod. I'll have you know. And Akuo is just getting coffee. At least was getting coffee. Probably back. Exactly. See? Told you. Obuko is here. Happy you can go. Go sit there. Yes, there's mods. There's mods. Does that mean we can do what we want? No. Hey More, good morning. How are you today? Have you had a nice weekend? I'm like, good morning. Still feels like it's a morning to me. If we can get a Kuo at our cause. It depends on what your cause is. Is it still morning? No, it's not morning. You're right. It's definitely not morning anymore. I'm just having a nice slow start to the day, you know? And then I realized it's like 4 o'clock, so I'm like, okay, maybe you know what? It's not morning. It's not morning. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the fact that you spelled Kansas like like that. Yeah, I was taking the fifth. Spell it without googling it then. Spell it without googling. I can't trust you. You probably googled it anyway. Oh damn. Happy's mad. I'm googling 17 emotes. Okay. We're not in Canvas anymore, Toto. Ugh. Alright, you guys. Had what? Don't we have a note? Oh, there's a bunch of other note ones. It's not the official Pepe one. So if I just use this, I was gonna say, yeah. Don't you have the Toki one? But apparently I have a bunch of those, but there's no official like one that everyone can. No, this one looks like me, so it's cooler. I didn't know you were a green frog, Happy. What the heck? What? What do you do? Get a bucket of paint thrown on you? Why are you green? What are you? Now he's a blue raccoon in my eyes. What? Blue raccoon? Holy moly. Holy moly ravioli. Oh, I can't even spell. Oh, I'm sure plenty of people will want to join. Look, Happy wants to join. See? Easy. Better be there on Monday, Happy. Oh, alright. I am gonna. I'm not saying I want to join. No. You have to join. Just did. But they want to join it for only doing 50%. Because who wants to do all of them and go anyway? You leaving us? No, I'm not leaving you. Well, I just for a little bit. I need to get some more water to drink. Might take a detour to find some snacks. That was all. If I join, can I become a VIP for the day? For the day? Yeah, maybe. I'm sure we can arrange some kind of agreement. Might take a detour to the closest IKEA for some meatballs. No, I haven't actually bought meatballs or any food for that matter from IKEA in like a really, really, really long time. Like you can buy furniture and good household items, but I wouldn't buy food. Like maybe their frozen pizza is okay. But it's not like I'm like, yay, food, let's go. Nah. You can buy candy and chocolate. Your oven's broken, buy an air fryer. It's cheaper. It is cheaper than buying a new oven, and it's good stuff. Was it fun of going to IKEA without taking the roast meat? Do you think IKEA meatballs are good? I feel like I have to buy IKEA meatballs now just to compare. Like I have a brand at the local supermarket that is my to go to if I want to buy pre-made meatballs. I'm not making my own. My air fryer is being kidnapped. My parents went away for the week and took it with them. Are you actually being serious? They took the air fryer with them? You're making this up. I watched a video of some guy that ate the whole plate at IKEA and was eating pizzas and burgers. I don't even think we have burgers in the local like do we? Pizza, yes. Like a hot dog, ice cream. I've never seen burgers though. Not like as a standard thing that you can always get. They do have like they do have food restaurants where they have different things that you can buy. You can buy like a plate of meatballs and mash. Like you can get like actual meals there. Like people go there for lunch or for dinner. But then right outside, like when you're finished shopping, right out like right as you come out, there's always like somewhere where you can buy like a slice of pizza like to go or like a sausage, a bun, ice cream. Not a burger though. I'm still waiting for Val for the job. Dude, I saw your hamburger earlier and I was like, why are you all trying to make me hungry? I might have made up the part about burgers, but it's generally only two foods I love. Pizza and burger. I had pizza and burger yesterday, coincidentally. Damn, I'm such a mainstream. I had burger for lunch, and then I had pizza for dinner. Oh, that was such a bad day yesterday. That's not good at all. And then I had my leftover pizza today for breakfast. Yeah, I think I've had better days. But were there meatballs at the restaurant at DreamHack? Yes. They do there's not like it was a food truck. They have a food truck. At least the past 3 times I've been there, it's been there. So it's a food truck that does meatballs, mashed potato, like a brown gravy, and then you get some lingonberries. I think it's really good for being like a food truck. It was nom nom. And it's also nice if you don't want pizza or burger repeatedly for like 5 days. Oh. From Keenan Salmon. Keenan always posts really nice pictures of like really good food on Discord. This is true. It always looks really delicious. Hello, Blab. How are you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. Nice of you to join us. I want a jacket potato truck. That is something I haven't had in such a long time. So in non-UK countries, we call it a baked potato. I remember I was so confused when I didn't understand what a jacket potato was when I was in the UK. I thought it was something like fancy off of the menu, like just at this one place, and I thought it was gonna come like in a little like edible or maybe like a paper jacket or something, like just like something like for kids. And then I realized it was just a baked potato, and I was like, oh, it's quite a funny name. What do you put in your jacket potatoes though? Because tuna mayo or bacon mayo, and just like whip that up in a bowl and then just put that on top of your freaking potato. Nom. I'm so simple, but I think it's so good. You're working today, Vlad. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be off work soon. Hopefully you get to have your weekend some other days instead. Just steroids so they can become jack. No, it's not those kind of jacket potatoes. Cheese and beans. What is with the UK and beans? What is toad in the hole? I have to Google this. Are you serious? Toad in the hole. Nah. What? It's like sausages in an oven thing. Toad in the hole is traditional English, just sausages in. Oh, it's Yorkshire pudding batter. Wow. But why is it called toad in the hole? It doesn't look like a toad. I know what bangers and mash is. That's sausages and mashed potato. I'm not a complete freaking. I haven't been sheltered for that much in my life. I was just wondering. I know the basics, but yeah, no, I've never heard of toad in the hole before. Beans on toast. But why would you put beans on toast when you like have a piece of toast and you could literally be putting like jam on it, Nutella, eggs? Like there's so many wonderful things that you could put on toast. And then beans is what you want to put there. Nah, man. I can't win this. I have all the Brits against me. Like you could put peanut butter on the toast instead, or you could just have butter and cheese. Toast doesn't need that sweet, but that's fair. But like eggs, like a fried egg or scrambled eggs on toast is so good. I gotta check you on a Swedish dish. What's hell? No, I have no idea what that is. Hälfta. Nej. I have no clue what that is. That's just like a name that you made up for a dish. Eggs takes mad time. No, it doesn't. Are you serious? It takes you like it's what? It's super fast. You put the pan on, get the egg, crack the egg. Like you crack the egg into the pan, and then you can pour milk, cream, like whatever you want if it's scrambled eggs. Freaking scramble it in the pan. You don't have to like do everything in a bowl first. Saucy. Saucies. Ate my eggs raw. That's disgusting. Discussing foods of Brits seems like an interesting concept. I know. I feel like it's Brits against the world here right now. Hello, Draconi. How's it going? Have you had a lovely weekend so far? No, but I know. But you eat the food. I have to survive someone. You don't have to eat beans on toast just because you live there. You can literally put whatever you want on toast. Like you're acting like the UK only has weird food. You can, I mean, okay, there's definitely a few Swedish dishes that are hard to make there because you guys don't have the correct taco spices, for an example, for tacos. But there's also a lot of things that I can eat there that it's just what I would eat at home. But I can understand if you maybe can't find like specific things that you're used to eating. Gluten-free pasta lady? I'll have you know that I ate very much gluten yesterday. But I actually, one thing I do like is I have come to appreciate like UK sausages because they're very different from like the normal sausages that we have here. In the beginning, I was like, they're a little bit weird, but I can't. But like, I like them. I like them. I just feel like I can't really join the hate on the British kitchen since we eat raw pork with raw pork, bro. What? I mean, I could get behind the pork with onions on bread or any other like smørrebrød type thing, but not raw. Oh, Greg's. Greg's is yeah, that's GG. Okay, that's really weird. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to eat raw pork. I'll eat, I'll eat, not. I'll eat everything else, not that. It probably is. But can't we have like cow's meat instead or whatever? Or like salmon? Yeah. I mean, I love a good beef tartare, but not pork. So, yeah. Happy, cut it out. It's freaking for a reason, dude. But it is my first time. Apparently, pork tartare is a thing. Because that's basically what this is. Yeah, I was like, beef tartare is really good, but I don't know. I don't think I would dare. I don't think I would dare with pork. Even if like I know the pork in Sweden is very like, or in a lot of places it's supposed to be like it's good now, but yeah, probably still no. No, thank you. I want to try chicken sashimi. No, that's another thing I would never try. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I'll stick to salmon, beef, uh, tuna, tartar. Like, never pork or chicken. No, but I mean, I'm sure if you're, I don't know. I mean, if it's a common thing and it works there. Hmm. Well, I don't want that kind of language in my chat. So that's that. Like my cigarette, but not mooing. Ugh. I mean, yeah. I don't want like a raw steak either, but if it's like a tartare and you have like a bunch of other things as well, it's nice. Right. Um yes. It is time for a drink and a short break. I put my glass. I need water. And I need something. Dude, oh, we're definitely not nice here. There's a difference between being nice and saying like things that are a little bit over the top. I understand why when I'm in the party and while the language filter goes on. And this is why I have a language filter in World of Warcraft. Exactly. That's actually mostly for like the randoms. But steak tartare is like a king meal. I went to a play. The thing is like it's more common that steak tartare is like an appetizer. Because I guess maybe a lot of people wouldn't want to eat like a whole full meal. I went to one place that offered it as a full meal, and you just got like a bucket load of like fries, and then the steak tartare was on top, and it was so good. Nom nom. Big nom nom. Turn the bubbles off too. But the bubbles help me to see if someone's writing in party chat or not. No, so far the filter's been fine. You had it with you should have it with fried bread. Yeah, no, it's usually like if it's an appetizer, it's usually fried bread. So like um that's very common here. But just this one place served it with fries, and that's because it was like a really like it was a whole big meal. Fast is not a forbidden word. Uh no, I cannot. Because I don't even know how to access that list anymore. If it's a bad word, it will probably be auto modded. Because it's mostly like Twitch's own words there anyway. Well, Val told me to ask a couple. Oh, okay. Well, that was just because TTS lady will replace it with random funny words. I don't know if it.
Love rainbows, rainbows, gingerly rainbows, joyful flowers.
A lot of rainbows apparently today. Added thanks for the bits. You want more fun TTS? Keep it going. I mean, it's more fun if you write something and then there's words with ASS. Because then you get like a whole set. I can't think of it. Like if you put grass, it will do the same thing. If you put like a normal sentence that has grass in, she'll randomly just be like bunnies instead. No, I think she will also turn that into something else. But thanks for the biddies. You can carry on doing that if you want. I am gonna go get a drink. No, but that's not gonna work.
Rainbows, gingerly kitten.
What was that? What?
Gladden is a BIDCH.
Really? Really? Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the one. Apparently, putting a bean stick. I'm gonna have to ban you soon. Like, well, no, that's not what I meant.
Joyful, joyful, kitten, gingerly, kitten, rainbows, kitten, flowers, rainbows, joyful, butterfly, gingerly.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having a fun time with TTS lady. um. Yes. Anyway, so she will only change out the ASS in whatever word has it in. But okay. Now I don't dare leave you guys because you're abusing TTS lady. Oh. Silly people. Anyways. Apparently we have lots of rainbows and kittens here. You start spending hours to make a list? No. No. Just like literally, if it's a bad word, then it's probably on the list. You can live without it. You can communicate with other words, right? You there are no reason. There's no reason to use any other words. I will most definitely ban Kitty Cat. So, anyways, um, now it's time to behave, and I'm gonna go and get a drink. I'm gonna play some Baldur's Gate 3. You can swear pretty hard in your language. I just don't know why you want to test TTS lady. Hello, dirty ramen bowls. Welcome back. How are you today? I hope you had a nice weekend. You guys can slide into each other's DMs if you want to talk dirty. No, I meant you don't have to spam a bunch of bad words trying to figure out what's on the bad words list. Happy. Thank you, Draconi. Right. Be right back. Behave. I'm gonna start doing handouts here. Things you don't want. Yes. It's behaving until you get back. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just as you came back, asked, did you get your chicken wings? Any nomies? Any good nomies? I can't. Oh my god, this oh, scared me so much. I was like, who's sighing? Nom noms. More nom noms to the people deserve. No, but don't lick my hands. It tickles. It tickles. Why are you being like this, Kiki? Hmm? Where are we at? I just started traveling through the Underdark on my way to Moonrise Towers, I believe they're called. That is where we left off last time, as far as I remember anyway. Yes, we're still in Act 1. They're playing a cool game. Is it Power World? Because no. I don't want to play Power World. We talked about this already. What game is it then? If you had a paperclip and the FBI was looking for said paperclip, where would you hide it? And you have 10 minutes to hide it? Wow. That's a good question. Is the FBI good at yes, like is the FBI good at finding things? I mean, where would I hide it? Where would you hide it? Like the toilet is too obvious. Look at your keyboard. Pull off the space bar. Yeah, there's room there. You think that's too obvious though? I feel like if the FBI are like really searching for something, they'd like tear the place apart. Otherwise, you could just like unscrew anything and hide the paperclip in it. I mean, you could open up the. You could open up like. I could open up my laptop. I could like unscrew my laptop and hide it like inside the laptop. I could like stick it to the motherboard with a piece of gum or something. They'd smash your laptop to pieces though. You don't think they would smash your freaking keyboard? What are we hiding? We're hiding a paperclip apparently. Oh, are they gonna X-ray everything? I mean, in that case, you might as well open up your freaking wall and hide it in the wall and then hope they don't notice that you have a fresh repaint somewhere. Hello, Danielson. How are you? Welcome back. I hope you had a nice weekend. Like literally, just like make a little hole in the wall and then cover it up. Slide it into your unlimited into your limited edition Dragonflight seal box, and if they open it, take them to court. Ah, if only. If only. I don't know, guys. That's a hard one. it feels like there's a lot of good hiding spots, but that the FBI would just like look everywhere. Like, what if I get my cat to eat it? Are they gonna take my cats too? The aim of it is to be able to get the paperclip after the 3 days. To be fair, my cat will probably poop out within a day or two. So 3 days would be too long. Yeah, but wouldn't your dog poop it out before the 3 days is over? That's what I mean. Putting cat hair on me, cat. Like, I feel like at this point, your best bet is just to buy like a shit ton of paper clips and just put paper clips everywhere in your entire house. Like, I'm talking millions of paper clips. Because I know what the paper clip looks like, but they don't. So what, they're gonna check every single paper clip? I don't know. I don't know. Probably don't have any good spots that they won't look then. Like, I open up my oven and put it somewhere in the oven where it's really annoying to read. Or just like under the fridge. Like, no one ever goes there, right? Tyrell Numi's collar. He doesn't have a collar. But it's true, she wouldn't let anyone pick it's actually quite smart. No one would be able to catch me. You'd be like, pew, I'm out of here. Go in the backyard and they will mow the grass for free. Smart. Smart. Okay, cat. Honestly, can't I just like send it to myself in the mail? Do I have to hide it? I could run to the post office in 10 minutes and just send it to myself. It will take like 3 days for it to get back. Has to be in your house? Oh, damn. Send it to your alt. I'd make a bunch of sculptures out of paper clips and have them everywhere. I'd hide it in plain sight. Or something like that. And do that in the UK, it takes at least 50 days to mail. No, it doesn't. Mailed stuff in the UK. Unless everything's gone downhill in the last 5 years. Hide the paperclip in my hair? I have a feeling that they'd search me as well. Bro, mails are gonna start delivering stuff only 3 days a week. Really? I'd be so pissed if they did that here. To be fair, they have said that they're gonna go down the days that they deliver. I think they deliver like Mondays to Fridays, and then they continue transporting mail on Saturdays as well. But they don't deliver on Saturdays. But like if you sent something, it will like the transport still go on Saturdays. But I think they said that they were gonna do like every other Monday and Friday or something, that they were gonna like test it in the city and like see how that goes. Lose Natal in the bathroom, put it under, and then fasten it. I like that. That's great. I wonder if the FBI is just gonna take like a sledgehammer to my like entire house anyway. I don't know how much destroy. Like they get 3 days. I feel like they're just gonna destroy the whole place. Yes, you're on my mouth, which makes it a little bit hard. Button. Like, and by a little bit I mean very, very much. Ah, and the cat litter, gross. But I mean, they would look through that too. How's the house prices in Sweden these days? It's so freaking bad. I don't know. I feel like everyone's just walking around waiting for the market to crash at this point, to be honest. Can ice cream count as brunch if it's strawberry Pop-Tart flavor? I mean, you can eat whatever you want for brunch. Go for it. You can go for it. This is how far I made it in the Underdark last time we were here, by the way. There's like an evil crocodile over here that tried to kill me. It was like an armored turtle crocodile alligator thing, and it was evil. I had to reload my save and dodge the heck. Another crocodile. I was like, this crocodile doesn't have so much HP. Like, let's do this. And then I was like, oh my god. This crocodile one shot my dudes. So yeah. Big one shot. And then I managed to find my way up here, where I hope it's relatively safe. Killed me 18 times. Yeah, I don't really feel like fencing against the crocodile anytime soon.
Blackets will be done.
And apparently now we're just looting things. Oh, why not? So why the heck not? I don't have a light source. I have to go through this place. I don't know if up is wrong. I feel like I should be going another way. Uh, 24 talents are done. Chased by spiders. Oh no, we came from here. Silly. Yeah. Go easy. Go easy with those spiders. Oh, look at that. Jewelry and everything. Okay, you know what? We don't need to pick up everything along the way, but it's gold. I don't even know my inventory. Oh, I was supposed to fix my inventory last time we were talking. Yes. Now I remember. Yeah, I can't really carry that much more. Maybe I shouldn't be picking up every single thing here. But we can still look in case. Put your weapon in an oil that transforms the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability. Ooh. I want that one. And all the poisons. Heck yeah. Yeah, so somewhere down there is a really scary crocodile. I don't like. Thanks for lurking. And see ya later, guys. I'm kind of wondering if I'm ever gonna manage to get my like way through this place in one piece. An elevator. Okay. How many
Delicious.
we have one short rest. Okay. Pickpocket the lock. Might be something in it.
With pleasure.
How many of these do I have left? What? I only have 3 left? F that, man. Where does the elevator go?
Doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work? What? Why doesn't it work? Did I just hear a woof? Okay, it looks like we're not taking the elevator. Big Sag. Pretty sure they only get used up if you fail. Wait, really? Okay, now I have to test that theory just because you said that. Alright, I have 3. I also have a bunch of freaking bonuses. I'm like not gonna fail this, right? Cough. Little bit overkill there, but you know, that's always good, right? Shit, that got really loud. Yo! Yeah, I used Thieves' tools. Which means, I guess, I should have 2 left. I don't know how you spell thief. No! still has 3 left. What the heck? You're right. What the heck? You can take some of those. Unfortunately, we can't use this elevator. So I guess we're gonna have to go back down and find another way. Another regular shaggy one. Oh. Yes. GG. Apparently so. I need to stop opening everything up. Damn it! I can't go this way. It's a dead end. Oh. I'm so sad right now. I have to go back down where it's like scary. I have to dodge the crocodile. Guy is gonna smack all of us into nothing. Over here. Some candle?
What's this?
What's that? Oh, it's a recipe. Hi, Panic. Yes, thank you. I'm having a nice day. How are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. I'm a fear for my life just because there's a scary crocodile that's trying to eat me down here. And I can't remember how to pan. Okay, oh, I can't go this way. No, because we jump. I remember now. Oh, and here I thought I was getting to safety. Apparently we're not going this way. Look, all the dead people. Maybe that wasn't skeleton. Right, I got attacked by a crocodile down there. So maybe I can try to go a different way. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm gonna get hunted everywhere. Or we. Okay, this is where we pulled the sword out? How the freak do I get past this crocodile? I need to figure out another way. This way, I think. Maybe. I'm so gonna get eaten again. Should you be reading some steamy teen novels? Whoa. Why do I feel so caught up? Like I feel so attacked by this. I feel so attacked. I really wonder where I can walk. And not like get eaten. Do 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 do. I figure this out as well. Spells, movement, item, and combat. Oh, my ambient volume is higher. And my music volume. Let's try this again. Gonna get eaten by something. Oh, there's a helmet there. It looks like it's got a helmet with elf ears. Get up. The helmet for you. Okay, no, it's not. Maybe. Nay. Who wants a helmet? You want a helmet? You already have a helmet. You already have a helmet. Oh, damn. Crystals? What are crystals good for? I just picked up a crystal that's like the same size as me. What did I say about not hoarding things? I don't want to turn any of the lights off down here because I feel like if I do, I'm going to be attacked by something. This wasn't the way I was supposed to go. Was it? Oh shit. Oh, there's some mushrooms there. I think I took a detour. What happens if I go down this way? Wait, was this where I got eaten by the crocodile? Oh, I don't remember where I got eaten by the crocodile. No, I think it was down there. Or was it? No, it was down there. Yes, it was. We're not going down there. Woo! I almost triggered that again. Hell nah. Well... Shit. What about this? Let's go here. I don't know if this crocodile is gonna spawn somewhere else and try to kill me, to be fair. Okay. I just want to dodge. I just want to live to see another day. That's where we were before. We'll go this way. Very twisty, windy. Oh shit.
Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Thin mask. We won't get too close. We'll go this way. It's fine.
That's curious.
Okay. The treasure? Flesh and fire? I haven't heard of that one. Oh! Full of fly. Fly? Fly to a target position. Heck yes. Dude, I want perma wings. Can I get myself perma wings in this game? You can take that one, and you can take that one. And you can take that one. You can take that one. Need to be conservative with how much crap I'm picking up here. Have I been up here? I have been up there. Really? Okay. Oh no. No, it's back! Oh, it's not back. It's just going over there. Shit. The freaking crocodile is following me! How? Oh, oh. What happened with the camera view? I don't know, like, how to... I don't know how to defeat this crocodile. Flesh and fire sound like... yuck! Alright, let's see what happens when we go down here. Am I gonna get attacked by this freaking turtle again? I swear. Wait. There's very many mushrooms here. Ooh! That was a minefield, apparently. What is a shadow and ember? I've never even heard of this series before, maybe for good reason.
And torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Yeah, but we got them all, don't worry. We almost
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
figured it out before they did. Oh, yeah.
About time.
Taking out all of these. Need safe. Unless that was a bad idea, because if we get attacked by the crocodile, we might want to spawn him in this field. I'm really hoping that we don't. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shit! The freak did these guys come from? Dude, I found plant people. Where are these plant people? Hello, Broxy! How are you doing today? Dude, these look like freaking Last of Us zombies or whatever they're called. They look like the plant zombie things. I think we should continue down this way. Those guys look kind of scary over there. I definitely could have baited them into the field and then killed them off. Poor servant. Animating spores of Myconid? Sovereign have taken over this dead creature's body. It looks like a dwarf. They are zombies. They take control. Oh, barrels talk. That one is gonna explode. That one also looks like it's gonna explode. They have an advantage. I'll sneak past them. I'll take the gold. Thank you. How is your weekend been so far, Broxy? I hope it's been good. Just don't mind me just looting corpses.
And Myconid bodies. Someone's been fighting.
Look at me. You know what? Just all of this looks really good except for that. I don't want a lump of flesh. That looks less nice. Ooh, arrows. Yep. There's so many dead people here. This isn't good. They've been fighting. They have been fighting. 14 gold. Oh, camp supplies. Camp supplies. Gold. Rapid village? Seriously? Freaking chasm. Oh my god, which way do we even want to go?
The camp looks abandoned. And rightly so.
There's no one here. Everyone's dead? That's supposed to be like a little bridge. No, that's not a bridge. There's nothing to bridge to. Everyone's very dead here. Is it bad
Just
that I'm
help
looting?
yourself.
I feel like such a bad person. Loot. You know, you what? You should actually drink that potion that you just looted. He doesn't have that much HP. He probably has... Oh, we don't have that many potions. Drink it anyway. He doesn't drink it anyway. Ooh. Hello. I found a short sword of first blood. Break the Unbroken. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Okay. It's also a fitness weapon. I lose my boing. But I still keep the other ones. Yo, you're getting a new weapon, dude. How does it feel? Getting a new weapon. Finesse weapon. Could be fitness. Maybe he's working out, who knows? You don't judge him. He could be working out. Oh. Fully wug trumpet. I picked up one of these before. Yes, apparently I had. All these glowing gems. Wait, what happens if I take out a glowing gem? Do I get any cool rewards? Do they become tinier gems? I can like pick up and wow, we're really not doing a lot of damage to this at all. Just want it to be ranged in case it like explodes in my face. Oh, there was actually. Oh no, pick it up. Dude, you're standing on it. Pick up the shard. I have no idea what this is good for. A common underdark crystal. Oh, fluorite seems to form anywhere where there's a light source. But only bigger stones are suitable for mining. Found something new. I will judge ass Starian for any reason I want. What are you saying about his ass? I'm sorry. Do I need to make my characters get naked? No, we're not. No one's getting naked. Shit, which way should I even go? No, we need to go. We need to further down into the actual village. I can't believe your characters can be naked. What was that sound? Like a sloshing sound. No, Astarian's the only one that's getting naked.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Prime spot for an ambush. Oh shit! There's people here. Where's everyone else then? Okay, so what do I do if I know that there's gonna be an ambush? Ambushing, but... I mean, we could be friends. Okay, actually probably not. Slave hunter? I wonder how many of them there are. Do we sneak? I don't feel very sneaky. We're definitely not sneaky. We're gonna save here. You're saying he's an ass? Your money's favor. Oh, I see. I don't think we're really hiding from anyone, but I need... do we go around? Or do we... Wait, if we go up here, we have... And then we can but no, what are we ambushing? I can't even reach the dude from over here. How much HP did that slave hunter have? 63. And what is mage armor? What? Base armor class is 13. Isn't that freaking higher than Lizette? What's your armor class with this thing? 15. Okay, but still. Oh, this is such a bad idea. It literally says we're literally gonna get ambushed.
Gently.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Oh shit. I thought people were sneaking on us. Never mind. Total armor classes at the feet of your character port. Okay. I do it now. I do it now? No. We'll look later. Attack, trade, game menu. Wait, we come in peace.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator.
We can be friends.
Quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Uh-oh. I could have killed you before you even noticed me. That didn't hand down. I mean, that is accurate. Take your hand off that axe before you lose it. I can be discreet, no need for bloodshed. Do you think we get attacked by the friggin' crocodile if we make too much noise? Like, maybe we need to sneak? Too much noise? I'm trying to, like, I feel like I have to take everything very literally in this game. Okay, but how about... some persuasion, maybe? I feel like we could be friends. I might need some buddies down here. It's a scary place. Oh my god. Difficulty class 15, are you serious? Shit. That's not great. That's not great at all. I think... Are we gonna roll this? Oh boy. Oh, thank god. Oh my god, both of them were higher than 15. Holy moly. I thought for sure I was gonna fail that. For sure.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
Oh shit. What are you what are you hunting? How am I supposed to know if I'm gonna spoil his hunt or not if I don't know what he's hunting? What are you doing here? Is he gonna attack us?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Oh, we should get on his side. His bosses are in Moonrise Tower, or they're Moonrise Towers. That's where we're going. We need buddies. The surface elf doesn't have an easy time persuading the underground dwelling dwarfs. Oh, Pikachu. I thought it was gonna be hard. Not that hard. Nils, thank you for contributing to the Lego Lord of the Rings set. Hello. How's it going? How's your weekend? Oh, thank you. I mean, have you settled in properly with your with the move? Packing and unpacking? Oh, okay. You haven't. Well, hopefully you'll be done unpacking soon. I saw that you posted a picture of your PC in Discord. You get the important stuff going. Thank you very much. For adding to the Lego set. How much stuff? I know I have a lot of stuff, so I can only imagine. Moving was special. Oh, okay. So I have a dilemma here because I do not want to help him because he's a slave hunter. He says he's got bosses in Moonrise Towers, and that's where we need to go to find answers. So, like, we kind of should help at the same time. Does anyone want kitchen utensils? I know, chat. Does anyone need kitchen utensils? Is he really? Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave. Yes, I am judgmental for that reason. Okay, what happens if I say that I'll help him, but then I won't actually go and kill the slave? Or maybe we can capture the slave and then persuade him later not to kill it. Whatever, I don't even know what it is. Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against.
Oh, he doesn't want my help.
Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
What the
I'll wait
heck?
here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Now I definitely need to go and see what is going on. I just say that I'm leaving. Too many hard choices. But no, I'm gonna help you. But I'm actually gonna go save her, probably.
Good. Do well, and there might be a reward for you back at camp. Do really well, and who knows? Maybe the Absolute will have space for you in her ranks.
Definitely
But that
not.
comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
Maybe I can persuade her to just give me the boots. And then she can just like run away.
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Damn, these boots are super important. Freaking boots.
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Some very, very, very special boots, apparently. Okay. This whole place is fucking huge. Oh my god. I'm down this way, guys. What? The boots are over here? What about this place? Jesus Christ. Such a big place. Ooh. There is a lake. I mean, he did say there was a lake, but okay, I actually found the lake. Good to know. And a bunch of dead people. Okay, F it. Let's go back now. We can go visit the lake later. You're getting new content in balloons. Let's go. Okay, evil flowers that are gonna try to kill me, basically. How do I get my party members to not sound? If they're making noises and attracting this evil tool. Oh my god, look at this! What? This is so cool. Okay, we can't go there yet. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, damn. Maybe it was. Or no? I see bad things over there. These trees are pretty.
So sharp,
Shit.
deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
No! Some monster did this, marking its territory. Red Hollow? That sounds great. You know what? On second thoughts, I didn't want to go this way anyway. Red Hollow sounds like a really bad spot to be. Let's back it up. But it looks really nice here, though. Oh, shit. There's another monster. What the freak is that? Dude, I found a sussy flower. It's a sussy flower. It turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. What the freak? Okay, you know what? We're slowly backing up. Just slowly go back. We can go another way. I'm sure we can figure out another way. There must be. There must be a way I can go this way. Here, maybe, or something. I guess we'll figure it out. Have you heard of D&D? There's more than one monster. Shush. Shush. Oh god, that was really scary. Why is it so dark? Oh my. I have to go this way. Where these guys are.
Was swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices.
Uh-oh.
The harmony of an entire collective.
Don't listen to their lulls.
Sovereign. He has come. He is here.
choir fades, a single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils.
Shit.
The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
What the heck? Focus on your parasite and connect with the sovereign. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. I mean, yes, but also like, seek understanding and focus on the sovereign song. My purpose is private. Let me pass and I will leave you unharmed. These tricks of the mind don't frighten me. I will kill you. Let me pass or cover the runaway. No. This would be me in real life. I'd be like, excuse me. I'm just here for the gnome. I'm sure we can figure this out. We don't have to fight. It's all good. And then, you know, I'd probably get my ass handed to me. But here, I don't know if we should say that we're seeking adventure. Also chasing the people. Why is Mr. Low charisma? I was just running around as him. I sometimes like for him to do the talking. Either I do the talking or he does the talking, because we're good at like we have a lot of charisma. Persuasion or focus on my parents. I haven't really understood what this thing. It's like I could do it like once per. Is this a thing that I can only do like once per rest? Use my parasite's like special ability or whatever the heck. I feel like we could do some persuading. Hello. I clicked it. Oh, that was not difficult at all apparently. Still, who doesn't like a good bonus? Please don't roll on mine. I always jinx it when I say this. Oh, thank God.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
Yo, I'm about to be best buddies with the mushroom people. Big pog.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Big pog.
If not over, then through.
Yeah, smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. We just talk.
Fungus and mold glaze
Ugh.
the grotesque creature's
They're
face
kind of
and
grotesque.
body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me.
Okay, sorry.
We must speak.
Not allowed to talk to these guys. It's like a whole village. They have a trader. Okay, we cannot steal anything. For the love of everything that's holy, do not steal anything. Yo! There's a thing. Am I talking to animals? I'm talking to animals. I wanna talk.
Should be enough to cover rent.
Very well.
Want master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
Okay, I'm sorry that you had such a terrible that you have such a terrible master that freaking kicks you. Cat, what are you doing? ripping at the cushion. Talk to this trader.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Wait, wasn't that the guy we just met? No, we haven't met him. Freaking deception. Men Cesar, sluta. Nej. Hey. You have to leave those alone. You can't rip those down. I too did not kick my dog. I hope you don't. That's good. Can you just show me your wares? How did you get here?
Waiting for that idiot Balin's return. Unless you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Okay, sorry. Can I see what you're selling? How much gold does she have? Okay, she has some gold. We can sell a bunch of things. But like, I just don't want... Like... I don't know. What do I know? A bunch of things I don't want. Nay. Oi. Stop it. Then. What's this guy up to? Don't understand. Don't understand either. Get rid of all of it. Oh, you have a okay weapon here. Totally didn't see that before. She's really not carrying much, is she? She ditched us. Where's my cat? My cat's gonna fall off soon. For sure. 100%. I can see this happening. I don't know. I feel like rope could come in handy at some point. I have no idea. But I can't get rid of it in case I need it.
What now?
You're carrying very much crap, dude. Oh, I already have some extra rope. I have a stuffed teddy bear. Maybe I need to keep the stuffed teddy bear if someone needs it. There's probably gonna be something in the future where I have to talk to like a little kid, and then I'd be like, I have a stuffed teddy bear. Take this. I don't need him. What are you wearing? Freaking frumpy hat. You do not get to keep the frumpy hat. The noble's hat. Yeah. There's a bunch of things we don't need here. Oh my god. Do you know whose teddy that is? Yes, I do. No, I don't. No. I remember where I got the teddy from, but I don't know whose teddy it is. I killed... Did I kill them? Did I not kill them? No, I didn't kill them, but I looted their stash. I met some ogres. Or trolls. Or whatever they're called. They were called? I don't remember if it was ogres or trolls now, but I met some of them. And I looted their stash. And in the stash was this stuffed bear. So, no, unfortunately, I don't know whose it is. Maybe we'll find out one day. I feel like you don't need a bunch of books, really, do ya? Volume 2. And a candle. No, and a goblet. No. Holy water is probably good. Wonder how Astarion feels about being the one to carry holy water. Ogres or trolls plus 10 social credit for not seeing race. I just realized, I was like, I have no idea. If this had been Lord of the Rings, I'd been like, yeah, they were trolls, but then now I don't know. Yeah, I am actually using my camp box at Infinite Space. It's just I haven't been there for a while. And I also don't want a rotten tomato. Do you want to buy that? And the rotten smell. And the soap bar. Actually, soap is good. You should probably use soap. I think you smell, dude. Probably smells. We like selling. What are you doing? Oh, he's not doing anything. He was doing something bad.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
I'm not gonna throw the holy water at Astoria. That's not nice.
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Okay, we're looking for someone that's dumb as a stick.
Balin, where are you?
We'll find Balin, probably, maybe, one day, not sure. For now, we have to progress into this little village and figure out where the heck the sovereign is. Oh shit, missing boots. Who's missing boots? That's not a gnome. Missing boots, missing boots, missing boot, missing boots. Find the mushroom picker. We found the deep gnome slave. We did? I'm literally having a moment right now. I do not see her. I see Blurg. And I see dead. Much dead. I do not see. Oh, there. Oh, there. Okay, there she is. Okay. Let's go up here then. Maybe we can ask her nicely for the boots. I can say I can save her life that way. Should we talk to her first? Should we talk to the sovereign first?
What is the creature doing to those corpses?
I don't want to know what that creature's doing to those corpses. Probably turning them into more, like, of him.
Damn it all.
Hi, can I please have your boots?
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
I'm so glad that I'm taller than the dwarves. Okay. Give her an antidote. Do I have that? You're in a bad way. I can end her suffering. No, that's not nice. Do I have an anti-toxin? Maybe she'll give me the boots as thank you, you know? She better. Otherwise it's gonna be... Oh. Oops.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Because I need your boots. How can I pass by? You were in pain? Does there have to be a reason? It's always useful to be owed a favor. Do I go for deception or do I just kind of be like straightforward? Is the extension overlay working? Are you guys able to vote? For 1, 2, or 3? Do we want to be upstanding citizens? Or do we want to, doesn't show up for me? Well, maybe if you try refreshing the stream. It should. It's definitely working for someone. Someone voted for the second option. So, it worked for someone anyway. Oi! Fitty! You're not making it easy for me, are you? It works now. Oh, yeah, it's real obvious, Shaggy. That was you. Damn it. I feel like I need a coin. I need a coin that I can, like, flip a coin. But I don't know. I don't have anything. I don't have anything flippable. Works for me. So what? Niels, vote for something then. What's this tie? I need someone to be the tiebreaker here. Yo, I am covered. I voted for... Oh. Oh, that means there was more of you that voted. Okay, fair enough. Somebody vote what? No. Of it. Okay. I just feel like if I say this, there has to be a reason, and then I'm gonna come later and be like, by the way, can I have your boots? I am saving your life, though. Okay. But yeah.
Down here? Tends to be.
Okay, there was a reason.
But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help.
Speaking about feet.
But I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this.
Why did
My kid
Shadow
need
hurt
me.
as well? Focus on what I need, a reward for starters? Whoa. Is that coming across as too hard? You're in no condition to help anyone. Or if I help her, and she'll give me the boots, and then we can pretend that I killed her, take him back to the other guy, we'll be best friends, he'd take me to Moonrise Tower, introduce me to like all the peeps. Maybe we should take it easy. What can I do?
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Crap. Those are the other people that I'm trying to get friendly with. Uh-oh. Can I not play both sides here? Do I have to actually pick between them? What are they digging for?
Some dusty temple. It doesn't matter. They'll work my clan to death before they ever get near it.
We can paint you like magic boots. I want boots. I guess I'll free them if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from
Just
the Greys
giving me
when
the
I rode.
boots.
I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made
Hey.
my escape.
Yeah.
Wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
So we can go back to the dude, give the boots in, say we killed her, then go across the lake, save the other gnomes, kill the other Dragar or whatever. The first guy will never know, and then he'll still make introductions at Moonrise Tower. I'm overthinking this. We got the boots anyway, guys. It's all good. Okay, now I have to go see the Sovereign. Where the heck is this Sovereign guy? Or thing? Mushroom picker. Oh shit. That's wait, there. Oh, I have a TP. Og. I have a TP. But I don't know where the Sovereign is. What the freak? Oh, there he is. Sovereign spot. Oh, he's literally on the same platform that I'm standing on. For real? I thought you were just some random dude. I was expecting like a big boy. Dwergar? I get that right? Okay, let's talk to the big dude.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the
I told you he
corpse at
was
its
making
feet.
more of himself.
A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
Evil.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
Yep,
The
we're going
sovereign
to the
song
lake.
halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Boy, that we talk rewards.
Let us spill blood.
Oh
Dwergar or Myconid, I care not which.
no! Don't say that in front of Lae'zel. What the heck? What the hell did you do to that corpse? No. We can handle those.
An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
I mean, I hope the mushroom people are the nice guys. Situation. Maybe not.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
Okay.
You do the circle a service. We will await word.
I'm getting real treasure if I cleanse the rot. The way I like. I kind of want to know what he's doing with these corpses. He's not gonna get mad and attack me.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh.
Told you.
The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
Yeah.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yuck. I was hoping he'd show you a vision of magic boots. And I have the boots now. It's all good. Never cleanse somebody's rot just because. Maggie, no. The spores hold so much power. How might I gain this knowledge? Spore magic is repulsive. You die by my. Ah, no, we're not killing. We're not killing. That seems like a bad idea because there's a lot of mushroom people here. You wanna tell me how to make mushroom people?
You may not.
Damn it.
The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Still don't know if he's evil or not.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
I mean, I already met the gnome.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Okay. I've received a haste spore grenade. This is what you gave me that was supposed to help me? For real? Where did it even go? Explodes in a cloud of invigorating energy that hastens creatures within it. Oh, it's supposed to help me. Like, don't throw it on my enemies. Creature has +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, movement speed is double. Whoa. And can take an additional action per turn. When the condition ends, the creature becomes lethargic. Oh, I thought it was too good to be true. What does that mean? What does lethargic mean? Consumed by exhaustion in the aftermath of haste. Can't move, take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Wait, what? For how long? I have haste for 3 turns? And then I can't do anything. So I'd want to use a spore grenade when I think combat is going to end within the next 2 or 3 turns, or what? What do I have that can cleanse a condition? I mean, otherwise, Sokka's screwed, right? Yeah, you want the fight to end. Wait, then I need to start getting good at figuring out when the fight's actually over. Okay, that's cool. We met the sovereign of the mushroom people. Of the mushroom people. And then the mushroom picker is over there. We have to go to the other side of the lake. But first we're gonna talk to Sergeant Thrin. And then, oh no, has he moved? Ah, shit. Oh no. Sergeant Thrin is the one I have to, oh, I have to go see her for the boot. I thought I could give the boots back to the guy that was here. So we give the boot back, get a reward, and then kill everyone to save the gnomes. Such confusion. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to say the least. At least I have a TP. I'm happy about having a TP. Unlock the waypoint. And talk to this fellow over here. Blurg. Up, Blurg. Shit, what the freak was that?
Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should... Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
What is he?
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Why did he want to mind connect with me? What is the Society of Brilliance? Oh, I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before. No, exactly. Tell me about the Society of Brilliance
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
No, exactly. It's pretty.
It's curious
It's trying to kill me at every turn.
Here. What has brought you down so deep?
I also want to be able to, like... I don't know, like if I take my armor off, do I sound less? I'm still trying to figure out how to be, like, sneaky here. Ugh. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. I don't. But why is this even an option? I don't really feel like telling him about the mind flayer or about the tadpole in my head because apparently I've consumed more than one. Hello, Nomik. What's up? Hope you're having a nice weekend. Good to see you again. What's the worst that can happen? Maybe he'll give me some mushrooms or something. Free loot. Or maybe he's like, oh wait, maybe that was a really bad idea. Do you think the mushroom people see it like the small mushrooms as like friends or something? Shit, am I gonna get attacked?
Then you've come to the right place.
Oh, thank God.
The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
For a second there, I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't tell people that I'm picking mushrooms. Oh, I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
Is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
He's super into this. Apparently. You have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh yeah, what you got for me? Oh, circle of blasting gives scorching ray. Hey, Steve. Steve's an asset. Oh, he's Steve, man. It's always Steve. Oh, well, hello there. I found a short sword. Is this better than your short swords? Nah. Wasn't that great. Even though attack damage and attack rolls. Bane your target. What's Bane? Oh, it has a D4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Okay, not bad.
Well.
No shit.
I have mushrooms to catalog.
I didn't mean to press escape twice. Talk to me again. I want to trade.
The mushroom hunter.
I am the mushroom
have
hunter.
You made any new discoveries?
I am the mushroom
I do
hunter.
Enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your
That's how I want to be addressed from now on. What the heck does that mean? This blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a warlock's. What the frick is that? Ritually bound to its wielder? The weapon can't be knocked out of the wielder's hand, automatically returns to the wielder when thrown. Okay, that's pretty cool. How the frick do I do that though? The warlock bound this weapon. The warlock bound to this weapon is always proficient with it. Oh. They can do that? Damn. Now Gale needs to come out here and work some magic. Steve Irwin was a crocodile hunter and Val's the mushroom hunter. I can see a TV show. And I'd be as enthusiastic as he was as well. I'd be like, look here, guys. A famous three-toed mushroom. Wow. He's a real beauty. Oh. Bones? Bones are good. I don't really want any. Oh, he I guess was feather. Hello. Hog? Only has 2 though, and I need 3. 4, I think. I can see Val out in the Swedish wilderness of the camera crew. Well, based on my experiences in the Underdark, I could totally survive, right? I still haven't figured out this lightning charges things. I have so many lightning charge like weapons. Ooh. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Oh, how do you even pick like what like perks how in your armor? Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. That sounds really sus. Takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. Next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. Okay, that didn't sound that great. Oh, is it Din Din times epic? Enjoy. Enjoy. I mean, the warrior can see up to the dark for 12 meters. That sounds we can buy that. Let's see. I can already see in the dark pretty well, right? But like not because I'm elf. She's half elf. He's elf. But I don't think Lizelle can see that much in the dark. Oh, welcome back, Yin. I hope you had a good time. That sounds really weird. It sounds like you had a good session. Very low energy today. I had a pizza delivered. I'm not judging. I had pizza yesterday and I ate the leftovers of that pizza this morning for like breakfast. So. But I mean, I'm okay. So if I already have a few characters that can see in the dark, but is it nice to have all characters see in the dark, or is that just gimmicky? As long as I have one, it's enough. Maybe. Magic missiles. What? Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missiles. Am I the only one that's excited to buff magic missiles? 130 gold? I mean, it's a steal. Magic missiles is OP. There's probably more OP stuff, but I just feel so nice to just know that it hits. I want this. You can no longer speak to the dead, Val. Sorry. You need to have the psychic spark instead. Heck yes. Give me. I want that. You can have my boots. Wait, I got boots of speed? Where did I get boots of speed? Apparently I got boots of speed from something. I'm carrying very many heavy things. You can have that instead. I actually dyed it. I dyed it. The spell's recastable? What? After a long rest, put the necklace on, cast it once, and then they can recast it anytime without wearing it. Oh, you mean I can swap necklaces, to be fair, if I wanted to talk to the dead. Yes. I didn't even think about that. The speed boost from the gnome. I noticed that right now. Because I was like, wait, I didn't have these boots. I was like, oh, that's right. Remember those magic boots we were talking about before? Ash, never mind. Shush. Don't owl me like this. Scroll of fly, featherfall, false life. Armor person. Okay, these are nothing new. Full of haste. Except for haste book. Wait, what did I buy that was like OP? I'm having a real Pepega moment right now. No. They gave me the thing that hastens. But this also gives me haste. I become hastened for 10 turns, but it's a concentration, so if it gets broken, it gets broken. This is like 3 turns guaranteed. But if I break concentration too early, then Roll does not have fatigue after? What? How do you... It says here. It says when the condition ends, the creature becomes lethargic. I'm pretty sure that means it does, right? Oh, it does. Thanks. Thanks anyway, dude. Thanks anyway. It's also really freaking expensive. 200 gold. Oh, I'll buy the healing potions, though. I get all of them for 60, right? Am I getting scammed? Yo. I did not get scammed. I'm like, healing potion, give me. Magnifying glass. Yeah. I do not want a hill giant finger. I lied intentionally. I would never be wrong. You trying to throw me off my game? Yes, Proxy. I actually streamed Diablo for a little bit. Diablo 4, that is. I did for a little while.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
But I kind of just... couldn't get into it, really. Which is weird. I love Diablo 3, but I don't know. Oops. Bibberbang. Yeah, exactly. I did stream it during release. But I still haven't finished the campaign. I still want to do it though. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, should we go save the mushroom? Let's go save the gnome first. And then see about dealing with these other guys. Oh, that was not the way I wanted to go. So, after I've saved the rot,
that might be worth a look.
I can go in here. I can't go here now. No, exactly. I can go here later, maybe. Hey, they told me. Roots with some shining lights behind. I mean, that looks shiny, right? Maybe? I don't know if I would call this riches. You're like, all the riches in there will be yours. I don't know. Maybe big glowing gem is riches. I'm not gonna brute force my way through this. I think I'm getting in here later. I think they're giving this to me later. Unless I can, damn it, knock his on cooldown.
Flesh walker, tongue talker. Far you've come.
There's another one.
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
This one was a little bit more scary. How many sovereigns do they have? Yeah. Let's give him a nice memory of the banks of Shontar. Completely botched that, probably.
It cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled
Didn't
with
like
decaying
the sunny
Myconid
green field.
corpses.
Dwergar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle.
Oh.
This circle does not welcome me.
What?
But
why not?
I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot. I mean to join you.
He's gonna help us? Join me? That depends. Can you make yourself useful? I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom. No, that's just sad. It's gonna be dangerous.
I am the danger, and
I am Deathwing. I'm Destroyer of Worlds. What?
they erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Be mad. Why didn't you erase them the first time around? Were you gonna do it alone now? Guys, revenge makes idiots out of everyone. What threat do you pose to the Dwergar?
In death, your foe becomes your ally.
Oh, true! He can make mushroom people!
I will raise it. You may command it.
Might actually be pretty cool. But like, he's not gonna join my party, right? It's like he'll just tag along.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow.
Okay, cool.
We cleanse the rot together.
I like that I just allied myself with a bunch of mushroom people to kill all the, like, Underdark dwarves. They're evil dwarves though. Dwergar. So it's fine, right? Keep on telling myself it. Oh! It's one of those bird things. Just that, you know, they like took over it. Because it obviously is dead. You're gonna leave that alone. It looks really freaking scary. So I now have a mushroom dude following me around. First, we're gonna go. Oh no! Wait. Maybe I can't find mushroom picker. Because this was like the scary den place. I don't think there's any other way to get around. Shit. Okay, we can try. Let's just save first. Maybe he'll help me. But like, how do we become sneaky here? Are we quieter? Are we quieter if we sneak? I don't want to be hunted by... Actually, I don't know that this one hunts by sound, I don't think. Because this guy is literally a burb. Like, he will see us. Where did he go? He's here somewhere. It's the underground crocodile that must hunt by sound. Right? Because if you're underground, then you're listening to vibrations to know where your prey is walking. That's just logic. He fought me. How can I keep him? Like a little cat. I found a little stray on the way. Oh. Science with Val. Yeah, basically. This is gonna end so badly, but we have to try. I must see. Okay. What is it that can see me? Oh, but that's the guy we're looking for. We're looking for Balin. Okay, so I'm guessing that if I explode one of these, they're all gonna explode. And then he's gonna die. So we probably shouldn't do that until the evil thing shows up. You better not kill me, dude. To a savior. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's gonna burst! It's gonna burst! It's gonna burst!
No. Bad idea.
It looked like it was gonna burst. What? How close can I get to these things? It was like swelling up. What the freak? Okay, maybe we can't go through here without... Yes, we can go this way. We must be able to go this way. Shit. 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 No, okay, it was bad, yep. Damn it. Damn it. I knew that was gonna happen!
We're looking for resubs, but I guess Astarian bursting in flames would do as well.
This is why I saved! Oh god. Oh god. Oh yes. Okay. Oh, ow. 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 Okay, are we dead yet? Is it over? Ow. 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 Oh, yeah. 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 Siento, thank you so much for the race. So thank you for the 23 months. Yeah, this is how Val ended the world. I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. But I had to try, right? Okay, I don't trust anyone else. It's okay, I can sneak by myself. Wait, was this my last save? I think I can, I think I can like jump with Lizelle, just like only, maybe? Now that I know that they actually do blow up, she can jump really far. Maybe I can just jump over the mushrooms to the dude. Kanto, thank you so much for the 23 months. I hope you've been well. I'm so glad that you managed to see Astarion bursting into flames. Thank you for the resub. Yes, resubs. Yes, resubs are important or whatever. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. I just heard something evil. Can I like grab him with my mage hand or something? I feel like this is a mini game. Oh shit, shit, guys, don't stand so close. Guys, fuck's sake.
Stop! Stop!
Maybe I should do the same before this. Why are they standing so close? Where's that freaking ungroup button? It's over here. Jesus. Is there a shortcut for it? Was it G?
Have to keep going.
Yeah, just everyone just back away for a second. Just let Zell do this solo. I can also teleport and I can also fly. I think. I have a scroll of flying. But let's try jumping first and see what happens. Because then I don't use up a scroll.
Stay low.
No, not you, Astarion.
I shouldn't linger.
Stop whispering. Okay, you have like super jump. Where you can give yourselves... Oh shit! I don't have super jump anymore. Ah, dude.
I need that bag.
Wait, you need what bag? Needs a bag? I'm not getting a bag. There's a bag. Oh my god, there is a bag. OMGzers. Okay, you have to do this. I'm counting on you. Oh, it's the mushrooms that can see me. Eller? I thought it was something else. Is there something else here?
Wait. How did I get here?
Oh, it is him. Okay. I heard something. I heard like an evil creature. What happens if we jump? I just have to try. Shit. 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 Okay. You know, I need longer jump. Oh boy. I think I killed the dude. Oh wait. He made it.
God.
I made it.
Breathe.
I'm kind of burning, but I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it. I'm dying. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Novik is so disappointed right now. I don't think I get the loot though. Oh yeah, wait, there's a scroll. But it also looks like there's poisonous fumes everywhere, so I kind of really don't... I think I'm just gonna stay here and chill, guys. Is the quest failed? No. I got an update. Wait, where is it? Find the mushroom picker. We rescued Balin. We should check on him. Yeah, that's one way of doing it, I guess. Why the heck not? Oh shit. Good effort, team. Good effort, GG.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ugh. Hilarious. I'm sure there's a bunch of ways to do it. I mean, like, I have teleports, I have flying things. I'm sure there's other ways to do this. Just, this was the easiest one. I saw survives. I make him lick the only exploding mushroom around. For science, okay? For science.
Ah, right.
He's
What did you
fine.
say?
We're fine. You're welcome, dude. How did he even get here? Ace is just throw him a scroll of Misty Step. Do I even have that? I got some of those scrolls now. Wait, is Misty Step the flying? Why can't I just throw a scroll of flying or any other scroll? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
I
wow.
was looking for Janet. She'll be worried sick.
Yeah,
I
she's
must
worried about you.
need to go. For you. Your trouble.
Yeah, I got a reward. Are you actually leaving? I got a scroll of invisibility from him. Nice. Nice. Well, that was that. Good talk, guys. Good. Great pep talk. Oh my god. Did it save? I'm gonna get attacked by a monster on the way back. We're saving in case. Oh, he's the loot? I looted some stuff off the ground, but there's nothing else to loot though. Or what do you mean? There was some scrolls that I looted over here, but there was no bag or anything. I just assumed that's what was in the bag, was the scrolls. Because the bag got destroyed, and then instead of a bag, there was some loot here, which is where the bag was. I think it was here, or my loot exploded. Maybe. Oh, it's not gonna be streamer luck. I'm gonna get attacked by a burb. Wait, guys, can you be quiet, please? Burb is gonna land on us. We just like quietly go back. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna go back to the camp. Oh, actually, I have TPs for this.
Free for the taking.
I just realized. The bag got destroyed, a very passive sounding outcome. Almost like valid flag that nothing. I didn't do anything. I mean, I didn't. I just jumped, right? I didn't do anything. All I did was jump. Okay.
On my way.
We can stop hiding now. Shift C. Oh, I was... Am I hiding or not hiding? No. Is your buddy not back? I found him. No, that wasn't you. Wrong person. It was the other... Not you.
Any word on my people?
I'm working on your people. I'm working on your people. Wrong person. You. Here we go. There he is. I think my mushroom dude is getting like... He's making angry noises at me. The mushrooms just spontaneously explode. Exactly. I didn't actually do anything.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back.
That's
I
not
suppose
nice.
that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
What? It's a miracle he survived. Just take him home. Yeah, exactly. That was cold. She's like, oh, he doesn't have anything. Gotta go back out there.
Please. Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
What is he supposed to do then? Why don't ya tell me?
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate.
Mm-hmm.
The locals go mad for it.
Noble stock, huh? What makes it so valuable?
Nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
That's pretty pog. Hey! Word deals an additional D4 damage on throw attacks and attacks with improvised weapons. From now on, I'm just picking up chairs, apparently.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Okay. Pretty poker. Oh, does he have some wares to sell me? Let's talk to him.
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious. Beautiful. But dangerous. Next time. More careful next time. For certain. Thank you for your help.
Guess what mushroom exploded before a few... What? Those were called bibberbangs. These ones. They go bang. Or what? or what? You must be a rare breed of fool to go wandering among bibberbang.
Hey? Oh, you may be right. And worse? Yes. Worse by the day. Should have waited for dinner.
Oh, he's actually bonkers.
What do you say?
Whoa. What is noble stock?
Mushroom. Powerful. Did it wants it for a brew. She's very good, my Didit. Very good at a brew.
Sounds like she's using you. I mean, are you feeling alright? Seems like you get confused easily. Is he under a spell or something?
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dirith. She knows the ins and outs.
I don't like his waifu.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
Is the profit worth it if you're wandering around getting exploded?
Noble stock. Yes. Derek needs
yes,
noble
okay,
stock.
You need noble stock. I get. You should eat some noble stock yourself, dude.
Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes. I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
Uh-huh. I don't know what I think about that, to be honest. Haven't I picked up some of this mushroom? No. No. Okay. I was like, I recognize this name. I have so much of this mushroom. What are you guys talking about? Apparently not. Okay, yes, Mr. Mushroom Dude, it is time to go and kill some dwarves, apparently. Ah, it looks like we're going back. Better not be attacked. I feel like sneaking again. I don't even know if the sneaking is actually helping, but it makes me feel safer, okay?
What path lies before me?
Going back to the village.
Don't mind if I do.
Dude! Stop making all these noises. I can hear you. You're super loud. Okay, how the heck do we get over the lake? Like a boat? Gotta figure this out. Okay, we can probably stop. Oh. What? Why do they hate us all of a sudden?
Conquered. Now, what do you want? 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 What do you want
Oh, because we have one of the mushroom dudes with us. Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Well, shit. That wasn't part of the plan at all. Rodgers. F, 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 F. I don't know if I can do this. Val is already down. Oh no.
There is work to do.
Crap. 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 Yeah, I don't even know what to do with this advantage. Sneak around and try to take someone out. Oh, this is so bad. Hello, Enrage. What's up? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh, you have to walk there first? You have to walk through fire to get there.
Down with you.
Oh, she doesn't actually do an attack. She has to continue being hidden. I'm not 100% combat thing already. Look at this crap over time. You can go this way without even moving. By the looks of it. Okay, fair. Fair. It was because I guess I got cold when they stole me. I'm gonna lurk for a little. Thank you so much for lurking. Alright, well we might as well play around with this and see how it goes. Maybe Mushroom Dude is freaking P. Who knows? Probably not, but you never know.
Leave no trace.
Leave no trace. Can't go through this guy. Okay. How about we poison the heck out of him, regaining hit points. Shit, I thought Astoria did more like poison stuff. Try lightning arrow. Why the heck not? Really? Saved my ass. Doot 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 doot. Only like gonna get my butt here. Someone over there? Ipasa? Yo, you wanna help Val up maybe? Multi-attack? Heck yeah. Animating spores? Releases spores at a corpse to animate it as a spore servant on your command. Oh, I need to kill someone so I can animate this. That's our fire exactly here. 44 hit points. I just like No. Punch this guy in the face. Oh no, that was looking at the wrong one. I cannot punch this guy in the face. With a normal punch, maybe. Target must be prone? I didn't know that. God damn. More damage!
Let's finish this.
Take him out! Not enough movement. Is he serious? I also forgot to equip my my new necklace, my new magic missiles necklace. That is very disappointing. I just realized. Maybe you should help Val up and give her a little something something. She just doesn't have any movement speed left because he used. Oh, she moved before. That's not great. I'm like, that's not great. We have Misty Step. Or just heal someone else. Maybe you should heal yourself, Misty. Or just get this guy. F it. 45%. Why do they have such high? They all have high defense. It's okay, I'm gonna hit anyway. Ooh, ooh. What was that crit? Oh my god, let's go. But who is reanimating their corpses though? This is what we need to figure out. Someone's invisible? Yo, real pog. Val's gonna save herself. Oh. I mean, I know they're somewhere, but if I have it, they're invisible. Don't ask me how that works. I have no idea.
No time to waste.
We'll save her next time, for sure. For sure, we'll save her next time. Uh-oh. I don't like these reanimated corpses. Uh-oh. Why are there so many of them? Oh, gods. I need to get Val up so I can use her. I want my daggers. I want my daggers.
Up, hurry.
Up. Up, hurry. He's got so much HP as well. Shoo-hoo! Jaha. Jaha. I am so gonna get owned. Can I climb up somewhere? I need like a height advantage. I don't know where that would be. I mean, I guess I'm already up top. For these guys.
Never a dull moment.
I really wish Lizelle or Shadowheart wasn't like in the middle of this thing because I really want to put some like AoE things down. Makes it a little bit difficult. Not gonna lie. I think we should just yeet the hell out of here. And then maybe give myself a little bit of a heal. Any potions? That was a terrible potion. Terrible potion. Do 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 do. Didn't I No. Also, because an action goes a bonus action instead. Yeah, but I don't have any of those. Okay. Oh my god, cat. Look. Someone is invisible here and moving. Like, what the? Oh my god. Lisa. I was gonna get attacked so badly. Can you... Does Misty Step avoid an attack of opportunity? I mean, I TP, right? They don't have time to... They don't... We have to try. I think I can. I can get the heck out of there. I don't know. As long as I don't move. Oh, I should be able to, like, TP up here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't. Okay, cool. Cool. And now, if only I could play Val and put down some daggers there, that would be great. But I can't. Maybe... Wait to turn all the undead. Wait, are these undead? Wait, they'll be on my side? This looks foggy. 9 meters. How long is that? 9.1 meters. All the undead you can see. I'm like, how close am I getting to these guys? Oh no, 35%. Oh, that wasn't very high. Oh, it would have been cool though. Or I can evoke Duplicity and put like a little target in the middle and then hope they hit that instead. Which they might, to be fair. They usually do. Let's try that. Then they also get more ouchies against them.
I will ascend.
Okay, I'm ready. You're gonna go and do your sweeping attack. Sweeping attack does everything, right? Into an arc of multiple enemies at once. You should be able to go and at least get some of them. Hopefully. Wait, what? Oh, I thought she was gonna walk there and then do it. Shit. Why doesn't she do that? She does that for... That happens for all the other melee abilities. How come she didn't walk into range before she used her attack? I'm so annoyed now. Is it because it's not a specific targeted ability? Really? Because I mean, if I do this, I'm pretty sure she's gonna walk up to it. Well, I mean, I'm still learning things, obviously. What the heck? I want to go again. Do I still have superiority die? Now I'm just annoyed. Oh, that's so weird. It was totally worth it. I'm so gonna regret this. Anyways. Who wants to get punched by... No one's prone, unfortunately. I haven't synergized this, but punch him in the face, dude. Punch him in the face. Really? 1 HP? Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, at least it worked for one of them. Lae'zel's taking a beating though. Oh, he missed. Leave my mushroom boy alone. That's my mushroom boy. Oh my god, the big boss. Holy moly. What the heckins? What the heckins? I don't even talk about how this big guy is gonna... Like, look at him. Did you want to become poisoned and fall asleep, maybe? Oh my god. What does enlarge do? This guy's OP. I'm deathly afraid. This isn't gonna work out so well for me. Yeet, dude. Yeet. I can't drink anymore, can I? Eat an apple.
Survival is all that matters.
Survival. So I kind of feel like I have to sacrifice Lae'zel for the greater good. Oh no, I don't have any level 2 spell slots. Are you freaking serious? Okay, I have some. I can redo them, right? Spend a sorcery point. Spend sorcery points to unlock a spell slot. That's what I want to do. Will it unlock a level 2 spell slot though? Shit, why does this have to be so hard? Okay, that's just a bonus action. I use my Cloud of Daggers. But Lae'zel is like super in the middle of my Cloud of Daggers. But I really want to put the Cloud of Daggers right on that. Shit. I'm gonna do it. I'm sacrificing her. Unlock a level 2 spell slot, please. I am so... Wait, why doesn't he get targeted? He doesn't have the little thing under him. I mean, I could do like that. And then we get 2 of them. Why doesn't he get the little round circle thing? Is he that is he that immune? Is mage armor that OP? Oh, it doesn't even do that. Or is he like, is he resistant to everything? Dude, he's got so much. Oh. He's got so many perks. Sunlight sensitivity. While in sunlight. Do I have anything that could make sunlight? Maybe on Shadowheart? I'm really sorry, Lae'zel, but I have to do this. Oh shit, they don't reach. So, question about Cloud of Daggers. It doesn't do more damage. Or maybe it does. It does do more damage than the person that I target, right? Is that what the initial damage is? My 4 to 16 damage? Or does it do that to everyone? It does the same to every target. Okay, I'm really sorry, Lae'zel, but you have to take one for the team. I can't believe I'm doing this. Kill them off. You're just magic missiles instead, but that's not as fun. Not as fun. You're supposed to have fun. Didn't take that much damage. It's fine. Did he really survive with like 1 HP? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh my god. Just like run the heck away from the big scary dude there. Yes, thank you. Oh no, I forgot about the invisible one. Just novice. Shadowheart's dead. We knew that was gonna happen. Oh, Shadowheart, Lae'zel. I'm sorry. I have to. Oh, I keep on forgetting about my spiritual weapon. Sunlight? Radiant? That might not be sunlight. Flame-like radiance. I mean, that sounds like sun. Isn't that sun? She's taking a lot of damage there. Big rip. No, I don't have any daylight. I have radiant light, which I don't think is counts as daylight, unfortunately. But I'm gonna keep on trying to get this freaking big dude. Daylight. Oh, daylight's a spell. Oh yeah, no, I know I don't. Oh my god, it hit. Guiding bolt, let's go. I'll probably like actually use this weapon. I guess it's OP. But maybe it's a waste to use it now and not like in the beginning. Oh, I can select different variants? No way. Spectral Maul Trident. They all do force damage though. Yeah, let's just try. See what happens. I want you to attack the crap out of that. Oh my god, my hammer! I actually have a hammer! This is so cool. Oh. Can my hammer do something? No, okay, it's your turn. Finish that guy off, dude. I swear to god. Nice. I don't know. I don't really know what this guy is supposed to do. Run the heck away. Okay, he'll come back later and press that guy, maybe. How did you not die from that? Oh, they attacked the weapon instead. Nice. Oh, he didn't though. Oof. Ha! You took dagger damage. Get daggered, my dude. 2 HP? Really? 5 HP? Oh my god. I can get rid of him. Path is interrupted. No, shush. Shush. You can walk somewhere so your path is not interrupted. Can't you? I could literally fire on him before. So close. I'm like, let me do this. Let me take him down. Dude, I swear. You can do it. They're so close. I see something green. Oh man. I don't wanna provoke an attack of opportunity. You don't have to go that way. You can shoot through the okay, fine. You know what? Maybe someone else gets to shoot him. Fine. Take out that guy. Just take him out. Oh, damn it. Do you have any... Does he have any slice and dice abilities? No? Damn. That would have been good. Okay. Wait, why did he survive with 1 HP? Oh, because they're on... Oh, this makes so much sense now. Yes. Regain a hit point is... Yeah, but you know what? Oh, can't target undead. It doesn't matter. We'll finish him off anyway. I was like, what the heck? Why is he coming back?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Path is interrupted. Yeah, but you have magic missiles. Oh. You can get him. If only I was wearing... If I had only remembered to swap to my neck piece, my new one, would have extra bolts. Oh, thank God. Dead. He's dead. He's dead. Now there's only another big scary one left. The novice that has been invisible and sneaking and channeling undead, and I have no idea what the invisible novice is. Not great. Not great. You are drinking a healing potion now, though. No, you're not, because you don't have any on you. I'm out of healing potions. Really? I need to make more. These things are OP. I really wonder where this person's on. Slowly making their way up. Or just standing there invisible forever. I might have to like throw something somewhere here. Can cancel the Cloud of Daggers. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Shit. I didn't even think about that. Well, let's boink the thing. Let's boink the boink. Lucky. Instrument, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I guess you can stand there.
Can't give up. Not now.
We should probably go and save, you know. Can't reach destination. What? In the way? Alright, take him out then. We'll reach our destination next time for sure. Can I like throw? I could throw something at her, I'm sure, but okay. We'll get him next time. Unfortunately, he can't help. Can you go smack that thing? Nice. This weapon's OP, man. It's distracting them. Oh, are you gonna die if you go in there? You don't really have a lot of HP. Because he's standing in the Cloud of Daggers then. Yeah, maybe I should have canceled my Cloud of Daggers. You rest with a healing word if you had a spell slot. Oh, really? Can't Mage Hand help them? Have dancing lights. That should have been sunlight. It's too late now though. Okay, that's not really gonna help me. I guess you can just try to take out this last guy. We'll save poor Lizelle later. For sure. Shove him! Shove him into the Cloud of Daggers. No. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Can't shove. Wrong way to shove. Oh, look, it's me! I think I'm too far away to help her. Shit. Why does it say can't reach destination? This is the weird one. Okay, so how do I untoggle? Oh, here. Oh, I've never seen that before. Cool.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything. Oh, here comes Invisiburo. Okay, weapon. Boink. Yeah, boink. Do I have to burn corpses? Like, do you think the Novice is gonna bring him back, it's making me like a little bit worried, to be completely honest.
Can't give up.
But we'll
Get
save
up,
her
you need
first. Now, how the heck do we locate the last one? Or take damage? I have to like just hope that they're here somewhere and I can smack him with something? So I'm like, no, I don't think dancing light counts as sunlight either, unfortunately. Just mad. Mad at this invisible thing. Don't I have like spectral sight or something?
Swift and lethal.
I mean, you don't have anything. You should just like get the heck out of here. I'm gonna arrest someone. Why not? That could be fun. What happens if we arrest this guy?
Silence.
This could be such a bad idea. Yo, look at that. He's a spore dude now. I don't suppose this will show invisible people. No, it won't. Throw a bubble of acid. How about that? Maybe there's something here. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. It must be here somewhere. Invisible dude.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm like, hello. Like, can fireball something.
Time to press ahead.
Can fireball anything? Something down here wants to get fireballed. Oh. Yeah. Claire, can I acid splash? I can acid splash down here. Somewhere. It's somewhere down here. Okay, here we go. Ah, there it is. There it is. Holy moly. Boink. Took long enough. I'm like, took long enough. Holy. Yo, I actually have heroism on Shadow Hearts. I completely forgot about that. I should use that now, right? Yo, why not? Oh, is it only myself? Oh, yeah, target. Yeah, it's a target. So who needs temporary hit points? Someone's gonna die. Like, Val's gonna die. I don't think 5 temporary hit points is gonna get me very far, though, to be completely honest. Exag. Maybe we just bonk it. Let's daze. Possibly dazing my target. And put some poison on it, too. Wow. I can't believe I missed. At least we have fairy fire, but still. This is not good at all. Can't really count on the cell to do anything. How about a disarming ranged attack? He's carrying a weapon. Let's be smart about it. That's how we do this. Now, slap the crap out of him. Go, mushroom dude. Okay, I like my mushroom dude. Now we see how much this hurts. Oh, it's Mystorian's turn. Ogres. ogres? Alright. You wanna go and bite that? Actually, what happens if I bite something that is poisoned? Am I gonna get poisoned? I mean, it feels like this is something that could happen considering that this is Baldur's Gate. But wouldn't it say that? Don't think so? I could definitely see it happening though, but let's find out.
Come on, then. Is sung. The rot is cleansed.
Yay, the rot is cleansed? But I haven't even gone over. Oh, apparently he thinks he's happy now anyway. That's fine. He's happy. Oh my god, we didn't die. I really thought this was gonna kill me. Ogres. Wait, what about our undead dude? Is he just gonna keep on being our... He's our little spore servant. Heck yes. Oh. What was that? What the heck was that? Okay, I don't think that maybe I should go over there in my condition. Wait, I can't loot him because he's our... I just realized that.
What's inside?
I need to... I'm sorry, you need to stop controlling your dude because I can't loot him otherwise. Oh. Heavy armor. That's a higher armor class than Lysel has, I think. But I don't know if it's necessarily better. I guess not. To me. Roll of 8. How do you get rid of your dudes? How do I get rid of my dudes? Is this the loot he's supposed to give me? A smelly fish? I'm just all about the loot right now. Oh, you cannot.
I've got a long
You cannot loot.
Onward.
You go loot, Isel. Yes. Give me those. Okay, well, I mean that was success. We cleansed the rot for this guy anyway. We should totally go back here and talk to the sovereign. Even though it's funny because we really thought I had to cleanse these guys as well, but apparently not. We have to free the gnomes though, and give the boots back, and then kill them. I have to figure something out. I'll figure something out. Yeah, at least we explored a little bit more of the Underdark. Probably really long rest. Still too weak and vulnerable.
Let us have words.
Let us have words. Oh wait, not with you.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
Oh yeah.
Cheerless as the new moon.
The rot has
The
been
music
purged.
shifts. Still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
We get the loot now?
A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Oh.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
I don't like Lisa really cares about this.
Given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you.
What? I don't get the loot?
You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its
Can't
source.
believe this.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among myconid
Oh, who's
dead.
that? All dark and handsome.
This one is called. He hunted
Near.
us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
But what if he wants to romance me?
More busy work. That's royalty for you. Everyone's their servant.
We look like we've taken quite a beating, don't we? It's like, faces are bloody. We don't look so happy. I mean, we'll probably bring his head, unless he turns out to be like super nice. No, because then maybe not.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake.
No, we're going beyond the lake.
Bring him
We are going beyond the lake.
and return.
That's been very clear that we are going beyond the lake. Oh my goodness. Thanks guys. Or you're telling me that I can go and loot the special loot? I don't even remember where that thing was. Here? Yes, I can. Or are they gonna get mad that I went there before I killed the drow? Hopefully not. Where are my people? Why are you so slow? Come on, guys. We have loot. Like, we have loot. Oh, gonna probably kill these gems. Ooh. Lump aiding rituals. The cover features an embossed image of two lumps with their tendrils entwined. Nice. Why do I need to know how? Okay. Oh, another Pegasus feather.
The inhabitants of this plane hold peculiar interest.
You know what? I think I need all of this stuff. Icy metal. I don't want this guy's finger though. That's disgusting. Was this really all the loot? Hey, there's a bunch of scrolls.
I will take my pick.
Scroll is good. That. Shadow of... Oi. This sounds like something for Astarion. Invisibility ends early if you attack as another spell, take an action or take damage. I can become invisible. Doggers, me doggers. Backpack. Stop making noises, Mushroom Man. Wait, how long is he gonna follow me? Yo, you see these candles or the glowing gems? It looks like a freaking ridge.
Open up.
Roll of hold person. I don't want stinky feet. Big egg. Big egg. Big egg. Big egg. I want to know what happens if I kill one of these glowing gems. Where's me?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What? Oh. I'm sorry I looted your body. Maybe I should talk to you first before I looted your body, actually.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Battle.
Whoa.
With rival. Summoned spectator.
That's kind of evil. What are you fighting over?
Glory. We search for the adamantine forge.
Okay. There's a forge somewhere. apparently is worth dying for.
Dorn, each held knowledge none would share.
Why do dead people need to talk? Really scary. What is this forge?
Secret to its operation. Book disguised by magic. Lost workshop.
Dude, can I get OP weapons if I find the forge? Pass the time. Enjoy it, cool.
Weapons in all creation.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be OP. I need to find this forge.
Weapons. You can ask no more questions.
Damn it, I didn't ask him yet what the book.
Forge.
Yes!
Imagine
We
the
did get a
days
quest.
Sith artisans might craft with such a device.
Oh my god. I actually almost missed an entire side story. Where? Wait, completed quest. Don't. A group of drow wizards are looking for the adamantite forge, but they end up fighting over the forge's secrets they each had. We learned the forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. Couldn't this be like here? Wait, I found a susser tree. Oh, I found a susser tree. I completely forgot about this. Remember, I literally was saying that you guys are sus. But do I always get 5 questions? Oh, I didn't know that. I need to go back to the sussy tree. I don't remember where it was now. I saw it somewhere. Was it here? I haven't even been here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go back here. Not that I know what back here is, because there was like an evil creature here. I remember I walked past the susser. It was a susser. I don't know if it was a susser tree, but it was a susser plant. I'm so disappointed with myself right now. What happens if I break these gems? What?
At the ready.
Yo, aren't you more powerful at this? You, Orion, move. What? I want you to animate it. I want you to fist it. Okay, wait, that's not what I meant.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Take it back.
Let's try this way.
No one heard anything. Oh, this little shard. Okay, what happens if we do that with the big one? Take it down. Whoa. What? There was nothing there. Oh, yeah. Purple fluoride shards. Well, okay, thanks for the loot, I guess. Take this one out as well. I need to go back and find the susser tree. I'm so mad. Oh, I can't actually reach that one for some reason. Took a large bottle. I don't know why. Hiya! Give me my gemmies. Oh, there wasn't a gem in it. Oh, I need to backtrack my steps and remember where I found the susser tree. I don't know why the map is telling me over there, but I literally went past one before. Do you guys remember? I need to go and rewatch the VOD for this tree. I was like, haha, it's a sussy tree. Unless it was a plant, but I'm pretty sure it was a tree. It was a susser or something. Oh, damn. I don't believe it. Where? Where did I see it? I'm gonna get eaten. If I go here, I'm so gonna get eaten. But we're going here anyway. This is why I auto-saved. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, no. 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 Under us.
Best step softly.
Step softly, guys. You better step really freaking softly. Where's the big burb? Wasn't there like a big burb here? Seems like a good idea. Peace. It's a really bad idea, but that's why I auto-saved. But there was a burb somewhere, but I don't remember where the burb was. Maybe the burb isn't that scary, no? Oh shit. Okay, okay. If I start and I go first, okay, I have an advantage. I have an advantage.
Quiet.
He's like sneaky. Granted disadvantage against this target. What? Why do I have disadvantage? I'm literally hidden. Who for my yes?
Quiet.
No! Wait, what? Why did it see me? I thought I was entering turn-based so that it wouldn't leave. Fuck, I was too close. Shit. Okay, it's only these guys. No one else. Well, that didn't work as planned. Oh.
Let's have a little fun.
I failed that big time. It was not part of the plan. Jesus, this was not part of the plan. This is definitely not part of the plan. God damn. Yo, you wanna do something useful? Throw yourself at it, dude. It's not gonna reach. Just throw No, don't throw an antidote. Oh my god, he can't even throw anything. Okay, this guy's useless. You might as well just like go over here. I don't know, like freaking distract the bad guy or something. Oh shit, no, 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 no! I had an advantage anyway, and then I lost it. You know, I decided to end turn. Good job. Oh no, my tree dude can't get to this guy. You jump? And then now you punch him. Punch him! There, take him out!
What's the plan?
Shit. I can't reach with any of these guys. Not the best thing I've ever done.
Got to move.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can you even make it? Oh, can't. I really is so bad. Boink it. 35%? Are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh shit! I thought I was Lae'zel. No! What am I doing? It's not going so good for me today. Whoopsie effing daisy. Did someone say magic missile? Hello, Moore. How are you? Happy weekend. Oh, I botched that. I'm gonna mock it.
A gift for a loathsome neighbor.
Damn it. He blocked my mock.
Victory awaits.
Oh. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. Forgot about that. Okay, you know what? You're gonna go and you're gonna goad. You're gonna goad the heck out of this thing. Please and thank you. Oh, and put some basic poison. Oh my god. That's just embarrassing. You wanna try throwing it off balance, maybe? Reduce its movement speed? What are we thinking here? Wait, what? You're in the... Damn it. I'm standing really badly. How does this provoke it? Oh my effing god. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Reduce movement speed. For gaping wound. No, gaping wounds it is. Okay, I'm about to get incinerated. What? You useless! Why are you all the way over there? Oh my god, my dude. Swing your weapon in large arc. No, we don't need that. Make it bleed. I really don't have such good... Is you already bleeding? No, you have gaping wounds. That's different. I'm gonna get AoE swiped. Woo! Not that bad. I think I'm winning this one, guys. I think I'm winning. Except for that I'm like in melee. Oh, I forgot about this. Force tunnel. Unfortunately, I don't think I can shove it off the edge. That would have been amazing though. I'm no longer attacks of opportunity. We can get the heck away. Sounds like I can get the heck away. That was pretty poker. Look at that, using utility again.
Got to focus.
One step at a time. Like a smart person. Oh, bouncy bow wow. 3 HP, are you freaking serious right now?
I am fury. I am death.
I am fury, I am death, I am... chick. Oh man, path is interrupted. Sad. I'm like so sad. Chick. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, get him. Bam. A win. It wasn't as scary as I thought it was gonna be.
Good here, I hope.
Unless now it's like super freaking angry. Because I just killed a baby and like mommy's coming for me. That's also like a really big possibility. Wait, we just save before mommy comes. It was like too easy. It was way too easy. Ugh. What's the... I'm like, oh my god, you're right. I could level my characters. Oh, look at that. More hit points. I could probably have used that before. I don't really think I want to change any spells. Is there anything I don't use? To be fair, I've never used sleep. But, oh shit. Try this again. Oh, sorry. I was just saying this one sounds really nice. Like Hickens. They can't attack. They can't move. Wait, why is T not working? What? I can't press T for more info. There. This spell can be cast while you're silenced. That's also good. I don't know what to pick. Also gain haste. Gaseous form. Transform yourself or an ally into a tiny gas cloud. It can't fold and fit through small openings. It's very hard to damage. Oh. I'm like, I need this for some things. It might not be super good in battle, or? I mean, maybe. Until long rest, concentration. Ooh, or fear. Oh, what do you guys pick spells? It's so hard. There's so many cool things. Stinky cloud. Create a cloud of gas so nauseating it prevents creatures from taking actions. That's funny. Go forth a storm that disrupts the concentration of spellcasters, douses fires, and creates an ice surface. That doesn't sound too bad either. Lightning bolt goes forth a blast of lightning that hits all creatures in the line of eruption. Holy. On save, target still take half damage. Okay, but I can change these at any time that I want, right? Ooh, daylight. I don't know, that might be nice to have now that I'm in the Underdark. Enchant an item to shine like the sun or summon a sphere of light that dispels all darkness around it. Items can only be enchanted with daylight for 20 turns. Do 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 do. It's a respec or change it on level up. Or on level up. Okay. How do I respec? I just remember you guys being like, oh, you can change it later. I thought I could change it like at camp or something. Oh, this sneezes. Thank you. Move, target up to 6 creatures and slow them. Movement and actions are affected, and their armor class and dexterity saves reduced by 2. That also pretty good. Oh, I can at Withers? Is it really expensive? Because now that you mention it, I think I remember him saying something, but like he wants to take a cost for it. Be greedy. Oh, this is so hard. Maybe fear if I'm up against like something big and scary. But it's not like a monster. It's not like a monster has a weapon that they can drop though. Oh, why is this so hard? I think I'm gonna take either Hypnotic Pattern or Lure. That's level 2 spell though. I'm just looking at level 3 spells. I haven't even looked at the level 2 spells. I assume that I've seen these before. I saw the game you're in released recently, Val. Wait, what game am I in? No, probably not. I know fear seems nice. Gaseous form seems nice, maybe not for combat. I like Stinking Cloud. What are your suggestions, Nomik? Roxy, am I gonna have to ban you now? yeah, that's me. Harley Quinn, pleased to meet you. Fireballs always Always also fun. Have I missed anything? Link, flow, sleet. No, I know you guys said that haste is OP. It probably is like OP. Fireball haste counterspell. Wait, which one was counterspell? Did I miss that? Oh, it's not a tier 3? Is it a Oh, see, invisibility. This is see, I knew there was something like that. Oh, I missed. This completely. Try to stop a spell being cast. If it is higher level than the spell slot you used to counterspell, you must make a check using your spellcasting ability to prevent it. Check's difficulty is equal to 10 plus the level of the spell you are trying to counter. Right, so what does that mean in practical terms? I'm thinking... Oh, it literally says. I was gonna say. Responses that you can have to events, reaction control. So, do I like activate it before somehow? Like, how does it work? Do I get like a little, do I get like a prompt? Does it like pause every time an enemy tries to cast a spell and I get the like chance to, if I want to counter spell or not? Or do I have to activate this on my turn and then the next time an enemy casts a spell, it will counter it or at least attempt to? It prompts you, yes. Oh. Okay, that seems kind of OP. That does sound kind of OP. Hello, Ace. I'm well, thank you. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm well. I'm starting to get really hungry though. Ooh, okay. Should we go with smart choices like a counter spell? I am kind of intrigued by trying out haste, but I'm a little bit scared of it because I don't know if I'm gonna time it like well enough. Or if all my characters are just gonna become lethargic. Because I'm also thinking like it's when the condition ends. So basically I need to be like safe. Like their concentration might be broken if they take damage. Oh, I have to make sure I'm positioned somewhere where no one like gets to me. Or I have to prevent people from getting to me. But I kind of do want to try it out and see what it's like. But then fireball is also fun. I like a good old fireball, especially if it's gonna do like 50 damage. You know what I might do? I might not level up Val just for now because I have the scroll of haste. I'm gonna try the scroll quickly. Not quickly. I'm not gonna try it now. But I'm gonna try the scroll.
What am I to do?
And see how I like haste. And if I'm successful at like using it correctly. You can also replace a spell, by the way, so you have 2 choices. Yeah, that's true. I didn't see I could change spell.
My faith will guide me.
Went to the gym, came home, felt super tired, was sore muscles, had a headache, turned out. Oh, you had COVID. What? Oh my goodness. I hope you're I hope you'll be back to normal soon, Ace. The heck. Has it already decide what I get? Oh, you already know this spell? Wait, you already have access to a better version of what? Oh. How do I already know this spell if I just got a level 3? I don't get it. Oh, it gives me this. Curse a creature with your touch. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks, lets you deal additional damage to the target, or robs it of its actions. What? That sounds kind of OP. It's better than fear, isn't it? So I pick a new spell. Or what? No? I can't pick it. I get the... Wait, I get all of them? I was like, because I can't click anything. So, I mean... Yeah, okay, but at least the game knows. I was like, I can't do anything. I can change this around. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? Abort mission. Are these the ones that I already had? Now I'm confused. You can only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. Select which spells you have prepared from the total list of spells you know. Spells must be prepared outside of combat. I mean... What happens if I... Oh, okay. I get it. I think I get it. I'm quite happy with the spells she has. So, let's see here. That thing was OP. We're taking that back. We keep the shield. You're a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. And speak with the dead. Like, maybe I don't need speak to the dead on my prepared spells. Because I have a necklace that can do that anyway if I want to do that. But... Your allies will regain the maximum hit points possible when healed. Oh, they'll also gain advantage on wisdom and saving throws and death saving throws. What? That's OP. Hey, is that not OP? This feels OP. Does that mean that Astarion, like his bite? Not that his bite is that OP, but that and like any heal, potions, everything will be max. Touch a creature to grant resistance. Yeah, we saw that already. Remove curse. I like that. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground. When stepped on by an enemy, the selected magical effect will trigger. You're not gonna tell me which effect there is? Ooh. Full force spirits protect you. Nearby enemies take radiant damage or necrotic damage per turn, and their movement speed is halved. What about this one? This one sounds fun. Daylight again. Ooh. Mass healing word. And create a dead servant from a corpse. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it on a big corpse. It has to be smaller medium. Speak of the dead. Revive. It's nice, but yeah. Or feign death. I like the sound of spirit guardians. Why the heck not? Spirit guardians are bonkers? But bonkers as in like in a good way. I'm like, heck yeah. Okay, what about like... Oh, okay, we already had that. Mass healing, healing word, cure wounds. The creature you can touch. Very many. Oh, it's a bonus action. That's a real action. Cool. Okay, so I think those are good. Then maybe we can take something funny. Like protection from poison or ward an ally. Oh no, because I take the same amount of damage every time they take damage. I don't like that one. Hold a humanoid enemy still. Maybe. Welcome back, Akuo. Hope your pasta is numbers. Numbers. You know, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, cool. Anyways, she can change her prepared spells, right? Whenever. That's what you meant. As long as it's out of combat. So I can change these things around. Pull forth or destroy a water-based surface. That's actually kind of cool. If it's burning, I can make it unburn. Why not? We can change that later. Numbers. No, I don't want to level Val up right now. I'm leveling Val up later. Blazel. Let's level her up. Ooh, what's this? Extra attack. Make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Oh, is that for you guys were talking about like the duo class thing? This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. Okay, this feels too OP right now. Let's just take it one step at a time. Holy moly. That could maybe be fun later, but I should probably understand the game more. Like, whoa. Everybody calm down. Whoa. Give me more HP. Okay. Alright. You know what? We're gonna save it there. And I am gonna go and I'm gonna cook food because I am starving. Been a good one though. Holy crap. 7 hours. I need to do something with my life. Ah. Why does my mushroom dude sound so scary? What the freak? Oh. Wait. Yes, we shall continue our adventures tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. For for my little party members. I made them blow up very many times today. I feel a little bit sorry for them. But sorry, but those mushroom explosive spores, that whole escapade, I was not prepared for that. It was fun, but messy. Fun but messy. But yes, I will be back tomorrow for a cozy little Sunday stream. And then I'll continue this. And if Mushroom Dude, he's actually scaring me because I keep on thinking it's like a monster or something. And then I realized it's not a monster. Something else. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I know you did, Ace. I'm sorry. It's been a long day though. It is time, yes. It is time to chill. I can send you to another Baldur's Gate 3 streamer though. Someone that I know who's also playing for the first time and loves it. Addicted. Leaving me because I'm COVID. Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't want to catch it through the microphone. I will see you guys tomorrow though, alright? Well, right. We'll continue our stories in the Underdark. It'll be good. What am I gonna be on tomorrow? Probably around lunchies. I would think. Probably be on sometime around lunchtime. Like same time as today, but yeah. Revolver Girl, thanks for the follow. Hope you had time to hang out a little bit with us today. I am off. Otherwise, I will be back same time tomorrow. But yes, Ace will remember this. No, Ace will not remember this. Myler seems borked. What's borked? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it is borked. If something's borked, then we blame stream elements. Eh? Alright. Go boops and boops. It slid and disappeared. Slid and disappeared. That looked normal? Except for that, I don't like the font. I need to change the font, but whatever. That's a work in progress, like everything else. Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out and watching today. And we'll continue our adventures in the Underdark tomorrow. Hopefully not get eaten by any turtle, alligator, naked mole rat creatures. But yes, hopefully we'll survive the Underdark and continue our way. If we can get out of, like, I don't even know how long Act 1 is. I've been in here for like 40 hours now. But all right, go hang out with Interjace if you would like. Very nice. And like I said, also on her first playthrough of the game. And yeah, goodbye everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.